What? No. Let me have a look. Let me fact check you on that. Baz Carrigan, episode 2. No, it's here. What are you talking about? It's right here.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how to do it.
Service in the.
It's right here, man. What are you talking about?
Grab another hair. No choking out. Just good, clean punches, all right?
Yep.
All right, pitter patter. I'm gonna count you down. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
No choking.
Yeah.
Disqualification.
What are you doing?
I've been disqualified? Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't even fight him. You just choked him.
Ah, well, maybe he should have been a bit more defensive.
Get out. Fuck's sake.
Wait, I love this. I love this part when I loop around and then demand my money. I didn't want it. He's the one that wanted it. Now he's lying in the pig shit.
It's literally the shortest. That's fucking disappointing.
Best part right here. I expect that $40 next time I see you, Buford. I expect that $40 next time I see you, Buford. I guess you should have been a bit more defensive. Good times. There you go. Vods up, man. What are you talking about? Okay, we got 3 telegrams from 2 people that we probably don't want telegrams from. Ida. Butch. Thank you. I'll send him a telegram now asking to meet. And she hasn't sent anything back. Oh, she's dead. If you wish to be there, I can let you know where and when it's being held. But if not, I can talk to you about it after. Yeah, we weren't going to be there anyway. She had to sort her own shit out. I really don't think there are words to express my gratitude, but I hope you can I can convey it to you one day. Again, you didn't owe me anything, and I won't forget the kindness you have shown me on countless occasions now. I hope to see you again soon. Ida. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't know if she got out of that alive. Let me just fix my bullshit. I fucked up my... Okay. Should have been a bit more defensive. I got a message from Bud yesterday or the day before, because Bud's been watching the Baz Vods on his stream, and he asked me in my Discord if Cartman was an inspiration for Baz's voice. And I'm like, dude, no. Everyone was saying that at the time. I remember early Baz, everyone was saying he sounded like Cartman. Sunshine. I put it all out there, and I'm still just as confused as when I started. But thanks for the push. Well, you know, Sunshine, listen, there comes a time when you're just going to have to admit that she's probably just not into you, bruh. Okay, listen. Let's be honest here. I mean, Wallaby's a bit of a hard act to follow, dude. Wallaby's a little bit of a hard act to follow. Slightly. And he's only been dead. He's still... Dude, his body's still warm. This fucking guy has no idea what he's doing, bro. He's fucked. He's so fucked. Wallaby was known for his romance. Wallaby was dominating the fucking crossing. Keep this in mind. Wallaby had DiCenzo's doing work for him. That whole Speedy thing. Like, which other gang could get the DiCenzos to fucking shoot someone for them? For no reason of their own. Just, can you do this for me? The influence he had was fucking insane. Gavin? Probably. Right. But Gavin's like top 3, like, of all time. That's what I'm trying to say. I've been thinking about it. like, if you compare Prime Wallaby and Van Horn to the goons, like, if Wallaby was around and Wallaby had a problem with Sunshine and the goons, it'd be like the fucking hobo situation. That's where the goons are. Compared to Van Horn at that time. We are pretty much the fucking hobos. Wallaby would fuck this gang up, man. He'd probably get Butch, like, completely strung out on drugs and convince him that he has to kill Sunshine. Sunshine, meet up in Tumbleweed. When was this? Oh, that was today. Okay. Wagner has agreed to the stop. We'll meet him once everyone's together. Tumbleweed. Okay, that's where we're going. Tumbleweed. Okay, let me just say... I'll send one to Ida just to confirm she's alive. How did... Okay. Are you still alive is probably the better question. Booch. That's Mary. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Look who it is.
Look what the cat drug in.
I'm surprised I don't see white on your hip. Don't think I don't know what's going on.
What do you think is going on?
You're going behind Adelaide's back. Getting a little hanky-panky with Wyatt Way.
You do realize that a man and a woman can be friends.
Little bit of hanky-panky. Don't be fucking silly now. Men and women can't be friends.
Oh, they can't?
Nah. Probably.
They can.
Right, I seen the way that you held onto his hips while on his horse. I seen it.
Because my horse went lame and I couldn't ride it?
Yeah, but there's something that wasn't lame, wasn't there, Mary?
What would that be?
Does she think I'm not going to say it? His dick.
Also,
Does she
I'm
think
not
I'm
going to say that.
Does she know who
setting
she's...
you up.
Does she know I'm just going to say it? That's right.
Is that the same thing that happens to you when Dakota's on the back of your horse?
Excuse me. She ain't my type.
Well, why it's not mine?
Sure.
He isn't.
I heard what he said
What did he say?
when I rode by. We both know what's going on here. But don't worry about it, I ain't gonna judge you none. Just be careful. 'Cause Adelaide seems like a bit of a hothead.
I think Adelaide's a very nice woman, and I would never do anything to interject into
Then
their
why
relationship.
are you stuttering? And why you stuttering? And why do you seem nervous? And why was there such a pause?
Because I'm still trying to recover from the whole dick joke.
You know exactly what you're doing. Listen
Don't have
here.
any intentions with Wyatt.
Whatever you got going with why it's your fucking business. But I'm just telling you. Be prepared.
Not fucking Wyatt.
Where'd she go? God damn it. By the way, we have no idea. We're just speculating, giving her shit. I was hoping I could get her to confess. Confess! You're the rat. I can't get that meme out of my head. Get ready to receive some homies. Howdy.
Howdy.
Looking nice. I like the dress.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Where are you coming from? You don't seem like you're around here.
Oh, no, yes, I work in the newspaper office. Just down there.
Ooh. I mean, really? That's
right.
That's fascinating.
Of course, that's right. Editor, Saints Daily.
Oh, you're an editor, so you edit. What does that mean?
Well, it means I review the stories and I make sure they're all punctuated correctly and see them in line, and then I put them into paper.
So you don't correct, like, lies or nothing like that?
I do if I find them.
There's a lot of lies in your paper, lady.
Oh, which story in particular?
What's that, tickler?
No, I said which story in particular.
Oh, right. Well, there's a story about, there's a cat house over in Rhodes, and there's an article in there about a gang apparently extorting that little establishment, and it's lies. It ain't
Yes,
true.
we are investigating that.
Well, maybe you should investigate before you fucking print it.
Well, we just quoted what the owner told us, or the manager, I should say.
The manager, really? Oh, well, okay, then it must be true.
Yes, I'm not sure why Miss Kitty would lie about that.
That's a good question, isn't it? Well,
It
it's
is,
nice
that's
to
what we're
see,
investigating.
Yeah, well, you keep investigating. I have nothing to do with it, by the way. I'm nothing to do with nothing of that. I'm not in a gang at all. I'm just, you know, I'm a farmer.
You're just using the water barrel.
That's right,
Yes,
I'm a water barrel man. Oh, see you later.
All right.
It was the manager. Oh. Kitty. Kitty did it. Now, why would Kitty do it? Probably under an order. A fucking Wagner. Yeah. Sorry. So why would the manager try to cause problems with us? That doesn't make any sense. There's got to be something to it. We must investigate. Fuck off. Growler? You're not going to say hi? No. Vinny coming in with 10 gifted subs. Let me ask a question, guys. Did they put sub costs up? How much did they put it up by? I saw someone in chat mention it. They put it up by $2? What? Why? From $5.99 to $7.99. Dude. Ah, that's rough. Does Twitch doesn't make money? How do they not make money? James, thank you for the 25 months. Vinny, thank you again for the huge drop in subs, man. Especially considering prices have gone up. Thank you, dude. To help content creators' cost of living, apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're doing it for us, are they? I feel like that's a lot of money, man. Okay, all right. I tell you what, Twitch. You want to put sub costs up? Okay, fair. Okay, you want to put them up? Okay, fair. Can you please start giving like subs like more benefits than just like emotes and shit? And like in the ads, maybe give them a little bit more, and maybe like gifted subs they get more than like really generic shitty emotes, or maybe let them spend their fucking channel points on stuff. Like, maybe do that, and then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh. I'm sorry about that, guys. Unfortunately, I don't have any control of any of that.
Howdy, Butch.
Howdy.
You're looking good.
I got some information. I did some investigating.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
It's about the goddamn paper article. I know who gave the story.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Kitty.
I also did investigation last night. I went down to the cat house, and according to the chief of security, it was Taylor who was extorting them.
What?
Under our fucking name?
Alright, let's not get hysterical. They could be lying.
He was with us at the time.
They could be lying.
Okay.
They could be.
Yeah, but let's say that Taylor was extorting the cat house. Let's say, you know, hypothetically, he was extorting the cat house while he was with us, and we never heard about it. He wasn't gonna give us our taste.
Sounds like something any of us would do.
Yeah, but it sounds like all risk for us and no reward.
What risk? It's a fucking cat house.
They have a lot of angry men willing to kill for them.
Alright, yeah, that is true. They do have a lot of angry customers.
A bunch of simpletons who would fight in a moment's notice.
Well, let's just think about it this way. What is Kitty's motive to get it printed in the papers? Probably to try to rustle some feathers and maybe get some people to mount up after us. As far as I'm concerned, that Kitty broad is trying to give us trouble, sunshine. It ain't the first time.
But Butch, every single day at exactly 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, she boards a ship and goes back to Europe.
Alright then, alright. Well, how about this? How about we burn the whole fucking building to the ground?
How about we get our money from Wagner first?
Why don't we piss on it?
The building or the money?
What? Building.
Alright, we can do that after we get the money that he's paying us not to fuck with.
Why are we believing this? Why is he paying you again?
He wants the cat house out of the war.
Right, sure.
Yeah,
sure, yeah. You believe this fucking story?
Well,
but she had a girlfriend in the fucking cat house. It makes sense. You know the French one I fucking smacked upside the head?
No, I don't.
That one.
No, I don't remember.
Even if he isn't actually paying Butch, who is he gonna have there? Hugh and the natives? We know the ranchers aren't gonna be there.
If I've learned anything from these vigilantes, it's that there's more of them than you think. He could have a whole fucking posse, you wouldn't know about it. Bunch of people he'd never heard or seen before. Just all fucking sudden now they're there because they're getting paid good money. Huh? If he's got money to give to you, he's got money to give to fucking mercenaries. Don't forget that.
Are you scared of him? I thought you want 10 of these fuckers.
I'm saying you're walking into a trap is what I'm trying to tell you, sunshine. You want to walk into a trap? That's fine by me. I'll kill him after you're dead. Not a problem.
Oh, you're walking in with me, fella.
Yeah, alright, sure.
I met him once already. He could have killed me. I went inside his fucking house. I sat at their war room.
War room?
Table. They have a long table with 8 chairs on either side and one at the head. A big iron cross above the fucking mantle. The table has maps on it, drinks, There's guns along the wall. It's
that's
fancy
real
war
impressive, real impressive. Let me ask a question about this Taylor situation.
Yeah,
Was he doing
sure.
this while he was with us or not?
Yeah, it was while he was with us. It was before the interaction with Wyatt.
Fuck. You alright?
I'm not mad at him for fucking doing it. Like you said, it's something any of us would do. I'm just glad to find out it wasn't a attempt by Wagner or the Cat House, a lie. Well, could be. Like you said, they could have lied to me to pull us back in. You know, either way, this is all who I telegram. Hobby's a late sleeper. Wagner's ready to meet already.
Where's Waco?
He ain't gonna be around.
Right. Where's Harvey, did you say?
He's a late sleeper. Can never tell when he's about. I'll get a telegram 3 hours from now saying, "Where are you?"
Sure. So what do you want to do then?
I suppose get this over with.
What's the plan?
We're meeting at a disheveled, broken down church.
Oh my god.
I intend to speak with him, find out what I can, see what he fucking wants.
Alright.
And when it's over, leave it to Wyatt, I guess.
Yeah.
What have you got planned?
I'm stealing his fucking scalp, Butch. I'm keeping it.
I suppose he's got that coming.
And I want to ransom it back to him.
I don't think that's how it works, Wyatt.
No, I think what if I cut it off, okay? And then I ransom it back to him so that, he can get it sewn back on or some such.
Right, yeah.
Do people survive
I
scalping?
don't think he's surviving that, Wyatt.
No. There's a way you can do it, I think.
What kind of way can you scalp someone without it killing them?
Low and slow.
Going slow.
Low and slow.
Low and slow. All right, he's putting a fucking thought into this.
I'm just gonna kill him.
All right, that's it. Just fucking. Hey. We ain't no goddamn vigilantes, all right? Let's not make this all special. Just fucking kill him.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull his scalp off and I'm gonna keep it for myself.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just get over and fucking done with, all right? We don't need fucking theatrics. This ain't the goddamn theater.
I was fucking crucified.
Well, so fucking what? So was Jesus. Huh? You think Jesus is walking around scalping folk? No, I don't think so. As far as I know,
well,
Pontius Pilate, whatever his fucking name is, he did all right for himself after all that mess.
Yeah. Well, Jesus isn't going around being fucking vilified either. Maybe if there were parades being thrown in my damn name.
I'm sorry, you're comparing yourself to Jesus?
That's what you
Shut the fuck up, Wyatt.
We need another drink.
And what about you?
You compared me to that.
Came into a fucking armadillo. You walked right up to me, and then I look around, you're gone.
Scorching my throat.
Speak up! Speak up! There you go, now I can hear you. There you are.
I walked up and I heard that there was slanders being thrown about my public image, and I just thought that it would be fit for me not to be involved in that, unless I lash out.
All right, fair enough then. All right, are you coming along for this fucking charade?
I'd really rather not die in that spot, so I'll probably just watch from afar.
That's probably smart. Unfortunately, I gotta stand there.
Yeah, have fun.
Swear to God. If you fucking slow walk out of there while we're getting shot at, we're gonna have problems.
Of course I'm not gonna slow walk.
All right.
Fucker.
Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again?
I've been
you ain't doing
practicing
it.
judo.
What?
I've been practicing judo.
Oh,
know?
you wanna test it, do ya? Oh, oh,
You motherfucker!
oh, well. Oh.
Wait.
Ooh. When are you gonna learn? I knew my judo well. God damn it.
I don't have a medical bag. I can't help him.
Yeah, well, he should have thought about that. When are you gonna learn, sunshine? When are you gonna learn? The day I can't beat you, you might as well kick me out of the gang, because then I'm no longer used to you. Yeah, I got nothing to help him with. Where are the other
me neither.
Buy
me
one from
neither.
the fucking tents over there.
There is no tents. Hey, Growler.
Yes, there is.
No,
you can buy one right from those
No,
fucking
you
tents.
can't. No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
you
you
fucking
can't. What kind of world are you living in?
You fucking... Those are medical tents.
Oh, there is.
Kill them, I think.
Oh, have a look. All right, calm down.
What's wrong with you?
Guy starts a fight and's whining.
He almost had me. Oh, you.
The first tent, the damn tent you're looking at.
Shut up, all right? I know what I'm doing.
The other tent.
All right, that's exactly where I was going.
You're welcome.
Oh, you can. When did they add this? Son of a bitch. Boogie, thank you for the 29 months, my dude. Thank you for the kind words.
All right, sunshine, I gotcha.
One of these days,
People think they're fucking
you'll be too weak, crippled to fight back.
What the fuck? Keep open? What is this? I can't pick...
Oh, well, can't pick you up. You look a little fucked up.
Scottish AWOL, thank you for the 5 gifts.
Right.
Yeah. Just, rest up a
Close
little
my
bit.
eyes.
Yeah,
Close
do
my
that.
fucking eyes.
Fucking embarrassing, you ask me.
Poor guy.
Losing the fight you pick. Not good.
Because you made fun of his stutter. You made him nervous, Butch.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. He said that he started beating you up because you stuttered back at him.
Alright, maybe I did do that. I don't know.
It's very insensitive of you.
Oh, well, boo fucking who? Maybe if I bully him enough, he'll stop. That's the way
I
our
think
life
that's how
runs.
that works. Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't help him. He's completely fucked. You try.
Here,
You ever think you're the problem? You fucking...
I mean, I'm standing. I don't think I have a problem. Alright, she's gonna try.
So fat.
You
Really need to
Alright, fuck
start
you
eating
both.
the peas.
Fuck you.
Oh, well. Fancy starting a fight before leaving.
Can't go anywhere anymore.
Fuck off.
I need to go look at something.
Sure.
They left the door unlocked here yesterday.
There's a deputy right there. Be careful.
Oh, sorry, sir. Just checking. Just making sure. Lovely knife that you have. Yep.
Tricky random thing for 10 months. Next time you get to say the Holy Spirit thing. True, I should have said that.
You know, I talked to the priest, and he said that these fellas crucifying folk, that they're doing the exact opposite of the teachings of the Bible.
Yeah. I have half a mind to think that they're just making it up.
Which
and
means,
they don't actually believe any of this.
That's right. If they ain't working for God, they're working for you know who.
Oh my God, they're Satanists.
Yeah. Also known as Lucifer.
You should tell them that.
Yeah, maybe I will.
What an idiot.
Did you know that Lucifer was an angel?
Really?
Yeah, I read it in the Bible. Well, a version, anyway. He was God's second in command. He was kind of like me.
Uh-huh.
Right? Well, I'm
Yeah.
not comparing myself to him. I'm just saying the situation. So God was the leader of heaven.
Uh-huh.
And Lucifer was his number 2, right-hand man. And then one day the right-hand man thought he could do a better job than God.
Mm-hmm.
And thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get a posse of 6 and I'm gonna walk up to him and say, God, this is my gang now. Something like that.
And then what happened?
Well then Lucifer forgot he was fucking with. Because he's him. He's the man. You know?
Yeah, he's him.
So God stood up and said, son, I'm God, motherfucker. And then he backhanded Lucifer all the way down to the depths of hell. And said, there you be, you son of a bitch. And clipped his wings.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like strike him down with lightning coming out of his fingers or nothing. Just like kind of slapped him around a little bit.
That's right. That's right. He didn't want to kill him. They go way back, childhood. Good old friends. But he thought, I'll just send him away and then, he'll learn his lesson.
Did he learn his lesson or was it embarrassing?
He decided to make the fucking gangs of hell. Became the leader down there. And he's currently trying to work on, they're kind of like the vigilantes. They're trying to gather together the forces to send an army up into heaven to overthrow.
Mm-hmm. Still incredibly fat.
Well, you know what? I think this is a dainty hand fucking problem.
You know what? Maybe go get Wyatt.
Yeah. Wyatt, help. We need your man hands.
What?
We need your man hands.
Oh, okay.
So what'd you think of that story, huh? Pretty fascinating, right?
I think it's very symbolic, and I think that you could use it to reflect on a lot of things.
Yeah, take him to the tent. Take him to the tent.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
So they just kind of like let Satan do his thing down in hell. Nobody, is God and Satan actively fighting? And then everybody else on earth is just stuck in the middle?
That's right, we're in the middle and we're just copping it. Here's a story I'll tell you. All right? There's a story about a man and he owned a farm.
Okay.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, he had a farm and a family, a wife and children. He had everything he ever wanted in life. It's here in this book. Here, come sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna read the whole thing out to you because,
you can summarize
word
it.
for word, I'll summarize. I'll just get the little pointers here. But, ooh. All right, so, what happened was...
Actually, let me read along as well. Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh, you got a Bible?
No, I was just gonna come share your page.
Oh, yeah, look over my shoulder. Tell me when you're ready.
All right, go on.
All right, there was a man who had a family, a wife, children, a farm. His crops bloomed and life was good. He thrived. And, the devil, Lucifer, went to his old pal, his old gang leader, God, and he said, hey, God, he only likes you because you give him everything he wants. He's got kids, he's got a wife. You give him crops every year. He thrives. Of course he's gonna pray for you. Of course he's gonna worship you. Because you see, that man, he prayed every night, thanked God for everything he had. And God said, no, if he didn't have anything, he would still pray for me. So Lucifer said, yeah, right. Sure, God, we all know the truth. You're showering him in gifts, trying to win his favor, trying to win the favor of all men. But we know the truth, and Lucifer walked out of his office. This was a meeting, by the way. So anyway, God stood up and he looked out in the horizon. That was the cloud city of heaven. And he thought to himself, maybe the devil's right. Maybe I do spoil my subjects. Maybe if I did take it all away, he'd have no faith in me. So God set out to prove Lucifer wrong. Shut up, Wad! I'm telling a story about God!
Yeah, blah, blah,
blah. Blah, me. Anyway, he said, fine, I'm gonna prove him wrong. So, that whole year was a disaster for this man and his family. His wife died. Tragic accident. I think it was something to do with a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Then his children died, and his crops shiveled away. The man had nothing. No family. He had nothing. Lost it all. Everything he loved, gone, vanished. The man suffered, he was in pain. And then he got up, and he walked to the middle of his once thriving crop field, and he got on his hands and knees, and he said, God, you've taken everything from me, but I still love you. Amen. And then God went to see Lucifer and he said, see, I told you so. The end.
Well, what did Lucifer say after? Is that actually the end? He didn't say like
I'm pretty sure Lucifer played God and he kind of like laughed in a corner because God did some terrible things. I don't know the exact moral of the story. I'm still trying to work that out.
Okay.
Don't ask questions, just read it.
Okay.
Yeah. See, the moral of the story is, even if you do everything right and stay devout, he's still gonna torture you at some point.
He doesn't know the morals. He didn't even hear half the story. You didn't even hear it. You just heard the ending.
The devil had a fucking bet about this guy. He's like, oh, he only loves you because you treat him well. And God says, nah, he's devout. Look, I'll make his life worse. I'll make him go through hell, and he'll still love me at the end. And the devil said, all right, fucking bet. And God did. God shiveled his crops or whatever and tortured him. And the guy goes, I still believe. And God says, see, I know the fucking story.
Yeah, but you don't know the moral. I know the moral.
It's that you always see the job through.
Well, yeah, but also God was right. Because God's always right. That's it. He won the bet. Did he not? Yeah, he did. She wouldn't be riding to meet this fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a metaphor for romance.
No.
Can't argue that.
All right, everyone, mount up. We're gonna go meet Mr. Wagner for the first time since the start of this fucking war. That's a nice big group.
That was a nice big group. In the end, God gave him a new family, a new farm. Well, that's nice. That's nice for the new family and the man. I mean, there's a few people got fucked over in that story, I'm realizing. Maybe he should have brought back the ones that had died back from the dead. That might have been a better ending. I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are all your faculties, Mary?
I'm fine.
You got full control of yourself again?
Yes, I have full control of my bowels, if that's what you're asking about.
What?
No, I wasn't specifically referring to that.
Were you having problems, were you?
Just a little bit.
I was more referring to the drugging than why it had done to you.
I think it was more of a miscommunication.
He just wanted to share an experience with you, I'm sure.
Of shitting himself?
What?
Hey,
We did
what?
that
Your
out.
girlfriend's here.
She ain't my fucking girlfriend.
Oh, sorry, mistress.
See, I told you.
I don't even want to fucking see you anymore after what you were doing.
What?
Wow. Little bit of
What the
diarrhea and it's over, huh?
Can't even get the runs anymore in peace, can I?
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you were treating me like I was some sort of fucking monster.
I had a concussion, and you gave me opium,
Blah,
and
blah,
you told
blah.
me it was ginseng.
That's actually really fucked up, Wyatt.
Give me some time to cool the fuck down, then. I
Yeah,
don't want to hear
but
about
definitely
it.
go into a situation that'll cool you down, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Mary. Bye-bye. Ooh.
We're missing someone.
We're missing someone. Where's Growler?
He was right behind us. Jesus Christ.
Can't do anything right.
Here he comes.
How you doing, Decoding?
I'm tired. I had bad dreams last night. I woke up sweaty. Everything's bad. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing dandy.
Really?
Nah.
Okay.
Got it. It's dead.
Thank God.
I got a telegram.
Can I guess who it's from?
Sure.
Is it that ginger woman?
I did get a telegram from her, but that wasn't what I was insinuating.
Oh, okay.
I
Who
got
was it
one from Sunshine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What did that one say?
Well, he said he did something that I suggested, and it didn't go over well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can tell you want to talk about it. Here's the thing, all right? Here's
Okay.
the thing.
Thank you. Yeah. Go on.
I don't know what I'm gonna say, but you just listen. I don't know what's going on with him. All right? My priority is keeping him alive and keeping this gang alive. As long as you're walking around being a distraction, I think all of our life expectancies are shortening.
I agree. I would like him to focus on the
Can't
gang
you
as
stop
well
being
and
a
actually
woman for
making-
5 minutes?
I really, I can't help it. I genuinely
Grow a
can't fucking
beard or
help it.
something. Maybe put a fake beard on. That could work too.
What if I turn into a slob or something and I become unfavorable?
You could get ugly, that is true.
I could get ugly and mean.
Whatever it is. He's gonna get himself killed. Cause he's out there walking in fucking La La Land. Feeling sorry for himself. It's pathetic.
He did have a conversation with me about it. And yesterday he didn't seem in the best of moods, but maybe that'll pass.
You mean he was in a shit mood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking brilliant. That's what I like to hear.
I don't know. I
Thank
haven't
fuck.
spoken to him
It's
about it
about
since.
goddamn time. Oh. Ooh. Anyway. How'd it go for you?
Fine, I guess. I mean, I had to pry his questions out of himself because I don't think that he even wanted to know the answer. I think he already knew where it was gonna go. But he didn't really ask me much. He just told me that he liked me and we danced around the subject. Then he asked me how I felt and I answered him. And then we did a little dancing.
Sorry about that. I'm alright, I'm fine.
Oh, never mind, he's fine.
So, it didn't really go nowhere then.
I gave him an answer. I told him that I can recognize, you know, that him and I get along, but no sense in trying nothing if every single night I'm going to bed thinking about somebody else. I'm not going to be able to give him what he wants, he needs. You know, I have no interest in it.
So what you're telling me is that he just has to get over it. I'll take it from here, Dakota. Don't worry about that.
Please, I really...
I could talk to him for you and just tell him how it is.
I've told him how it is.
He obviously don't hearing it.
I mean, he was upset yesterday, so I feel like it got somewhere enough to make him fucking sad. If he thought that he still had a chance, maybe he'd be a little bit more chipper.
Alright, well, if you need any help, you just ask old Butch.
Sure.
I got a way of saying things that other people can't.
Yeah, I know.
I could let him down soft, or I could lay him down hard. Depend how you like it. Ah.
More of like a middle type of person.
Right, yeah, sure.
I don't know. I'll see how today goes. I don't really know if it's even going to be worthwhile having another conversation with him about it. I don't want to keep harping on something. For me, at least. I'm sure that maybe it would be nice to talk to somebody who isn't me, but I'm trying to keep a distance and I don't know. It doesn't really seem like he wants much to do with me anymore.
Huh. You cunt.
You're talking to the man holding the hay, right?
That's right.
Okay, just making sure.
That's some wolves. Oh.
Great heavens.
Fiddle dee dee. Ooh. Oh, why are you slowing down?
I don't know, my horse was slowing down. Weird creatures. I think we all need to get, you know, I think this would all be easy if we just got them fancy new automobiles, you know, that motor wagon.
Are you insane?
What do you mean, am I insane?
Those contraptions are doomed.
I'm not becoming societalized, Sunshine, and you can't fucking
This isn't about society.
Look at these roads, you fucking mutt. Ain't no goddamn automobile. How are you gonna travel out west in one of them, huh?
Maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he's a true Easterner.
That's right, he's used to Saint Denis. With them paved roads. If you think paved roads are coming out this way, you got another thing coming. No one's letting that happen.
Yeah, sure, it might be a fucking fever dream, but I'm just saying. You know, I'm sick of these fucking horses. I bet, you know, an automobile gets shot, it ain't gonna stop and die.
Hey, what more your secretary?
Do you even know metal?
Oh.
Do you understand how much you gotta maintain metal? What happens when it rains and your automobile gets all rusty? What happens then? I'm gonna get on my horse and go for a little ride, and what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have a big fucking umbrella over my arm, a big parasol over
Right, sure.
You could just wrap it up in a blanket overnight.
That's right.
We heard the same thing when they done that fucking balloon. Oh, the balloon. We're gonna start traveling in the sky. Right, okay, sure. It's just another hype job. That's all that is.
Oh, well, at least it don't just shit everywhere you bring it.
Hey.
You can't even keep a horse somewhere for
Hey, that shit can be turned into fertilizer.
God forbid I want to just go down the street with a big loud, you know, a fucking big engine, you know?
Right, sure. Well then get on a fucking train.
I wish we could take trains more often. Fuck me, we can't ever take trains.
How's everyone doing today, by the way? What do you think about this meeting?
Hey. I was gonna say, you know them stories I was telling you out of the book?
Yeah.
I know a fella, he's a preacher man. If you like them stories or whatnot, I could always put a good word in for you.
You know, I think I'd appreciate that, actually.
Sure. I'm not the most educated. I'm still like learning it. But there's some stories in there that can like they relate to some fucking people we see all the time out here. And people think, oh, it's the Bible, it's boring, but it's full of like backstabbing and scheming, and there's some wild stuff in there.
Yeah, there's a lot to take away from as well. I feel like it goes heavily ignored.
Yeah, a lot of lessons to be learned. That way we don't make mistakes in life.
Maybe that's why so many people try and follow it so close.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I'll mention it next time I see him. I'm sure he'd be more than happy.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Out of the fucking way, what are you doing? Get off the road.
Yeah, roads are meant for horses and motor wagons. What? There's a fucking arrow in my P.O. box.
What? Cook. Spoke to Ida. Ball is in her court if she fucks you over or not. I'm in Cisco until about midnight. I think the ranchers are planning something. They kidnapped one of mine last night and didn't do anything to her. They just let her go, claiming it was some test to see if I care about my people. I'd let Sunshine know to be careful at this coming meeting he's supposed to have. I don't think the Rangers are done with any of us. Just licking their wounds and planning more thought out attacks or ambush.
I got a telegram you should read.
Alright.
Actually, no, I don't know. It's got the Ida stuff in there. Do I trust him with that? Last time he... Yeah, fuck it. If he asks questions, I'll just be vague. You think so? Last time he knew anything about Butch's social life. He used as a threat, dude. I'm gonna choose to trust him.
What do you think?
It perplexes me. I understand the fear of it, but I've met with the ranchers on their ranch and they've outnumbered me. I've met with Wagner one-on-one. They've had opportunity to ambush me.
Yeah, well that was before the deal was broken, right? Now they might be thinking it's inevitable that we're coming back for them. So it's a little different.
All right then. Howdy there.
How's it going?
Just fucking switch my battery out. Can't hear, can't hear. Ah.
Then provide me with fucking counsel. What should we do?
Oh, I got no counsel. I'm just saying we should be prepared for the worst. There's one other thing that we should consider. I wasn't at any of these fucking meetings with them. And Seth wants me bad.
What's going on?
Yeah, what the fuck are you two talking about?
Got a telegram from... Go ahead, you explain it.
Last night, the ranchers kidnapped one of Cook's people. They didn't do a thing to her, apparently. Didn't harm her or nothing, but they kidnapped her and let her go. And told her it was a test to see if Cook cared about his people. Cook surmised that it seems like the ranchers have no intention of following through with the deal. And, looking to ambush, I guess. I don't know.
So they did that just for a test.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a rifle if anything happens. It's fine.
You don't have to be at the conversation, Butch, if you think they're waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll leave you there, sure, yeah, absolutely.
I'm getting a lot of mixed fucking messages. I can call off this meeting if you want.
I'm just saying, be careful. You're assuming it's a fucking legitimate meeting that he's gonna hand your money over. Maybe you're right. I'm just saying, don't assume that.
Well, there's a reason I'm going armed, and with everyone else. Now, would I like Waco to be here? Without a doubt. It would leave a whole bunch of stress for me.
Someone's riding behind us.
Is it that fucking blonde?
I don't know. You think I could see that far?
If only we had a device that could be used to spot long distances, but who would take it out to try and see someone's face? No, therefore surveying the horizon, nothing else.
Oh, a little bit of frame rate drop on that sunrise.
He's gone over towards the cliffs.
Right.
It's down Taylor.
Did you just say it's Taylor?
It looked like Taylor with long hair.
Oh. What kind of fucking route's this?
I just didn't want to ride on the fucking track.
Well, then use the goddamn road.
Yeah, we're going down to the road.
I believe Johnny Wacky calls these kettle routes.
Calls them what?
Kettle routes.
The fuck does that mean?
Them kettleman people, they used to take routes like
Do you know who else
these,
takes
jumping
these
down
routes?
Mountains.
Everyone, it's a fucking road. Kettle routes. You sound like a damn fool.
No. Kettle routes is when you avoid the roads. Now we're not doing kettle routes.
The fuck are you talking?
This is what someone
Stop
take the kettle
talking,
route
Wyatt.
would do. Ready? They would do one of these. They would go up ahead and they'd jump over the road.
Right.
If you're touching the road, you're doing it wrong.
Sure.
Damn, get yourself together.
Watching the Wallaby story again, man, that story is wild. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Here's the thing. If this is an ambush, we're fucked. We're so cooked. Where we going? It sound like we're going to Bolga Glade, where Wallaby's buried. Apparently that's where the meeting is. So it's going to be very awkward for us. But maybe also nostalgic. We'll see. Haven't been there with Butch. I've been in the area, but oh wait, no. Have I been in the church with Butch? I might have, maybe. Maybe during a shootout or something. I don't recall. But anyway, this will be weird.
Chances are he'll probably already be there.
I'm sure he's probably been there for an hour.
God will make your wife die in a car crash so that she tells you to tell your brother to swing through. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to read that later, man. That's a lot of fucking text. We're meeting with Wagner.
Slow down, slow. Right. Me and Butch are gonna ride right in the front. Have this conversation normally, because he's probably already there. Austin, Wyatt, Dakota, you guys might want to go hard around, you know, down through Braithwaite and then up the rear side off horses.
All right, Dakota, you lead the way.
Try not to let yourself be seen.
We're taking the way around Braithwaite. Me, you, and Moya.
You sure it's a good idea having her?
No.
And why is she here?
She wants to be.
You sure about that?
I mean, I told her last time we spoke about it, you know, I'd keep her out, you know, and she didn't speak up. But what, you think she's waiting on me to just say, don't come?
I'm just saying that if things go bad, I don't know if it's a good idea she's around for it. It's your call, sunshine. It is what it is. Let's get this fucking bullshit done.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is that a blue helmet? Oh my god.
Goatman. Goatman had fucking the build of Pete. Huge fucking man.
Good thing Wallaby doesn't have a headstone. Some random would probably do something to it. I like that he hasn't got one. I mean, it would be cool to have one with Wallaby. But I think it's very outlaw that he's just buried in a fucking grave. Like an unmarked grave. I think it's kind of cool.
Alright, where's this church?
It's down the road on our right.
No over-the-top funeral or anything. Just taken there after he died and buried. I liked that. Hey, bud. Bud's mum's in the chat? Wait, your mother's in the chat?
Maybe we'll see Hank finally.
Make her a mod.
Feel like it's been months.
Oh, it's been months.
Since we last seen the Hammers.
Sure.
Last time I saw them was a very, very brief interaction on a porch. Seen his sister. She's cute.
Now you got your eye on her. You know, that'd be a great way to get back at him.
I think this might be the road. Let me have a peek. Oh, I think we might have missed the road.
Right.
She got a new phone. Made me set up Twitch. That's awesome. Oh, I don't know if she's here, but hello.
I don't think this road turns right.
Or maybe.
No, wait.
Get this. We'll take one of them kettle routes right through. I see someone up in the window. Yeah.
Oh boy. Fuck. Ah, boy. The fuck is that?
What the fuck was that?
Seemed like a ranger.
Howdy, Wagner.
Mr. Sunshine. And Mr. Egan, I see.
I figure since he's about half the reason this war's going on, he should be here.
I did think he would come alone, but I'm not opposed to his presence.
He was a bit perturbed I didn't bring him to the last one. You know, when your whole deal involves putting people's lives at risk, I suppose it is nice to have their opinions at the table. So, Mr. Wagner, how about we head inside?
Certainly.
A friend of mine, I told them where I would be. They asked me just to keep it off the lawn. Apparently it holds some value to them. People buried around here, you know.
I see. I've seen a few markers put up, and I do not intend to disturb any graves.
You said in your telegram, this is where you would have picked too?
This is where I would have picked as well.
I'll see. I was trying to be poetic and ironic with my choice. You know, something about a man who started a crusade, who believed they're doing everything for God. A broken man, in my opinion, inside a broken house of God. I thought there was some nuance to it.
I appreciate the symbolism.
Alright, well, let's begin this fun meeting.
Heard someone behind me.
Seth says you want out. That you don't intend to keep the war going. Your telegram sort of implied that perhaps this is true, that you don't want the war to keep going, but now you're fighting because you think we'll keep coming after you if you don't.
Doesn't feel like a trap to you? Well, Britain, we mustn't be then.
That is the simple truth that will need to be answered. Is it an option? Because if it isn't, then any further conversation on the topic is wasted breath.
I don't think I'm the one who can make a decision like that. I suppose it more comes down to, do you think what we have done is forgivable, and do you think that what you have done is forgivable?
Anonymous, thank you for gifting out a sub to Bud's mom. Hell yeah.
Forgiveness is a curious thing, Mr. Sunshine. It's something that has not only to be given, but there's an active part in it as well. If you're asking me, do I regret what I did at Outlaw Ranch? I do.
Ooh.
If I could...
It's big.
Go back. Change what I did. I would, but I can't.
Interesting.
And again, any sense of remorse is... I reckon not going to cut it with the man it happened to. As you said, it's probably not your decision, it will be Wyatt's, I suppose.
I hear shrubbery.
If you can be forgiven for what you have done, are you seeking forgiveness?
There was a time I thought about it. I realized the whole world around me didn't care to forgive me, though. Oh no, at this point, I'm just a monster to them, you know? That's what happens in these things.
Nah, bud, you're not welcome, man.
We vilify each other so much that perhaps we forget there's a little bit of humanity deep down there. And sometimes all it takes is one kind act to bring it to the surface.
The thing about that classification is it's very easy, Mr. Sunshine. If people are monsters, especially if the other side are monsters, it's very easy to differentiate and to keep going when you're not doing it to people. You need to be a monster to do what you do. So I could never stoop to such a level because I'm not a monster. Gives peace of mind. I'm, however, very well aware that what we have done is, in its savagery, no less than what you did. In that regard, there is no difference.
Let's say there is an out for you, Wagner. Let's say that I'm willing to let it go and somehow we convince Wyatt to let it go. You think the Hammer brothers would? And when they come back from their trip to Texas, getting horses, whatever they're doing, do you think when they called on you to come riding again, you would respond? because if that's the case, then what peace is there? A momentary one? To what end does that benefit anyone? This respite, it's not like someone has died. It's not a 12-day period where we can mourn the loss of someone. It's just a tentative peace because we're tired of fighting at the moment.
Only to be at each other's throats again when the time comes. I see your reasoning. Sound decision as well. Why make peace with me while I am outnumbered? If you could thin the herd when the hammers come back. I'm not gonna lie to you, however, Mr. Sunshine, I don't know what their decision will be. I don't know if Hank Hammer can let it go. For him, it's personal.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question, Wagner.
Certainly.
If the Hammers were still around, doing what they do, if the ranchers were still with them, would you be standing here? Because it sounds to me like it's awfully fucking convenient that you want out as soon as your little army of vigilantes are no longer at your back.
I would still be standing here, Mr. Egan. There's a different reason for this meeting, which I would follow through with regardless if there is backup or if there is no backup.
Right. The cat house. You want him out of this?
I do.
Right.
I'm willing to give that to you. As long as they maintain being out of this. That article in the paper was a nasty fucking thing, but I've spoken to them since then. I'm willing to drop it. Did you bring the fee?
I brought the fee.
Yeah, I don't know if we should hurt this guy. I don't know.
As agreed upon.
Leave it to White? Yeah, because that's really going to be a 50-50 call.
Nine and 10.
It's all there. I'm a man of my word.
How much did he give? 1,000?
Then consider them out. I'll write the one who was foremost about this. This only extends as long as they keep themselves out of it, and since they're just a reputable business, I don't see that being an issue.
He does deserve something for crucifying Wyatt. I agree.
Now, for more about peace. Have you been in contact with the ranchers?
Crazy monkey taking 10 months. Thank you, dude.
Stint. They'll return to normal
Dale,
living.
think of the 15 months. Tricky random, think of the 10.
I've heard they had it pretty rough.
They have.
Now, our deal was that they return to the ranch and live as normal ranchers, and in return, we would harm no innocents, nor make victims. Would a normal rancher ride out on a group of folk and attack them in a different town entirely?
If you're asking a former deputy if that falls under the legal definition of self-defense, no, it wouldn't.
And you would say that's a break of our deal?
Would you define it the same way?
I thought there's someone under me.
Right. Is that bell ringing?
I think that might be the Rhodes church bell. We can hear it to here. What is that bell ringing?
Yeah, the bell's ringing.
Oh. curious.
Well, you know, I didn't believe Seth when he told me that you wanted out. He called me to a meeting on your behalf, and he tried to, you know, state directly that you're part of the ranch now, you fall under the protection, that you weren't looking to fight anymore. And this was like the day after our meeting in that room where we agreed upon that we would fight one another, that we would bring our forces to bear, you know. So
You want to know what changed?
yeah, that'd be a good place to start, yeah.
I had a long conversation with Seth and the other ranchers, since, as you said, I should impress upon them that I do not fall under the deal. They took offense to that notion, and as I'm sure you're aware, having spoken with Seth Kelly yourself, he can be quite exhausting in conversation. Put it mildly.
Hey, I like this guy, Sunshine.
I did agree that I would consider. But I would air my considerations, the results of them, when we have this meeting where I hand over the money. It was not only Seth Kelly who tried to impress upon me in return that maybe I should let things go. Holly Hammer, for one. And truth be told, the more I'm thinking about it, you're in the deal with the ranch. No more victims made, no more innocents hurt. That was the goal of it all from the beginning, wasn't it? I have no personal stake in this. I came because Hank called. Didn't know any of you people before. And if you look at it that way, got what I wanted. As I also saw it continue.
Under normal circumstances, Wagner, I would probably let you out right about now.
Well, I suppose circumstances are not exactly normal after crucifying a man, however.
Yeah.
Yeah, that complicates things a little bit.
I figure at this point, the best option would be to speak to him.
Why, more than two then?
Yeah.
They're not going to come out because literally White is, I don't know if he's smart enough to even know that's a signal.
You didn't bring more.
Nope. It's just me.
Oh, well. I guess I assume the worst.
It is better to assume the worst and be pleasantly surprised than the other way around, Mr. Egan.
Man of God, huh?
I think myself to be one.
Where'd that all go wrong? Men of God don't crucify folk.
It's a very long story.
Yeah. I'm sure.
They're not coming, man.
Up here.
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
Wyatt.
What?
I'm going to ask you to
I reckon
restrain
I will need
yourself
it.
until Wagner has spoken to you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask you to heed his words.
I will heed every single one.
Well, you're saying something, but I feel like you're not intending to do it.
Well, let me heed then, sunshine. Give me a chance.
Sure.
Well, until a few days ago, not how I imagined our next meeting would be going, Wild.
He's so fucked.
Yeah. You
I'll
have words?
I'll say it out straight. I was at Outlaw Ranch. I have something that will explain it a bit further. I'm just looking for the correct words. Pardon me.
He's gonna say, I was high
Not in the
on drugs.
right mind. I think it is. As you English-speaking folks say. What I did was not righteous, not justice. Was blasphemous, even. If I could change it, I would. But I can't. I'm gonna reach in my coat. I'm not stupid enough to pull a gun with all your people around. It's a book. No matter what decision you make, and it is your decision, this might at least offer some
Why? I kind of like him. He crucified Wyatt, man. Drove nails in his feet and hands.
On you and God.
Doopy Dak, thank you for the gift of sub. Or was it Duppy? I'm sorry, man. Thank you. Fuck Wyatt. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He is a good character. I like him. Is this the first time I've had a scene with him?
You've been keeping this journal for quite a long time.
I have. Though looking back at everything, I'm not quite sure I like what it is documenting.
So documenting a fucking descent to madness, probably. I want to read it. What did Wagner do? He was part of the vigilantes, and he was one of the people that caught Wyatt, and then he crucified Wyatt to a wall. He did that. You can't read though. Shut up. It reminds me of Angel Eyes from the trilogy. Angel Eyes? He's nothing like Angel Eyes. Talking about the stash?
Those are some words to heed.
I thought myself the strong arm of the Lord carrying his sword of justice. But after you saw when the last entry was, silence. Continued silence. I came to realize that I was just a weak man seeking comfort in his own delusions. If you won't forgive, may the Lord forgive me.
I wanted to do a whole list of things, and I still do. A whole list of things. In fact, I wanted to eat you.
Oh my God.
At a certain point. I wanted to devour you and make sure that there was nothing left to you on this world. But I spoke to Dr. Orvid, and he said some things.
Oh, Dr. Orvid, great.
Some things that I was very angry at. Didn't really want to hear it. And now, looking at your damn book, it appears as though maybe we were struggling with similar afflictions. Physical afflictions that just gnaw at you. And they make you do things. They make you do fucking terrible things.
You want to know the worst part, Wyatt?
What?
I didn't mind the headaches, blackouts, or the nosebleeds, as droning and constant as they were. Now that they're gone, and the voices too, I can't bear the silence.
You crucified me, Wagner. You nailed me up to that fucking wall. I was bleeding there. Slowly, but surely I was bleeding there. And I was freezing. And my fucking face was pale. And in that moment, well, I can easily say that's the most pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. And you did that. It was you and your religion or whatever it was.
I did. And I'm not gonna make any excuses for it anymore. Time for excuses is over. I stand here laid bare.
Why?
What?
It ain't to us to judge. That's what they would do it. There's something greater that will judge him. He knows it. What they did to you was in the name of that power. But that ain't on us.
You deserve death. I came here with one fucking idea, and that was that you would die. I can show you a merciful death, but death is the only thing that I can show you. I cannot forgive. I can't even live with the fact that you may be around a corner. Even if you don't plan to do anything, just the fact that you're still alive is a plague on my fucking soul, Wagner. Same with Hank. But he will find what's coming to him. I can only control what I can control. And right now, I think that you need to die.
The decision is made. Might I request the same courtesy that Hank and I extended at the top of Mount Sean? Cigarette.
Drop your weapons on the floor, and then, sure, but don't try what I did.
I suppose I'm lacking a cliff to do that.
That's true, unless you want to jump out the window.
Careful, I'm dropping these tomahawks over here, just in case. Disarmed. I'll put my hands up if any one of you needs to check.
Sure.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
All right. It's a nice night out. Enjoy it.
One more question, if I might, directed towards Mr. Sunshine.
Yeah, Wagner.
Is it true what I heard about Taylor?
Which part?
He's no longer with you.
I sent him away a while back. But I can still call him off the cat house.
Good, because recently I was made aware that it was him, apparently, that was threatening arson if the money isn't handed over. I would appreciate
He might
if
jump
you
off, yeah.
made the effort.
I intend to, Wagner. I'm a horrible monster. A killer. I've seen the worst of humanity and I've ordered it to happen.
Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot.
But I can do this.
I appreciate it. Guess what you said by Rick Station's true after all, Wyatt. We have all lost our minds.
Yeah. Guess we have.
Do what you need to do.
Before I do this, I want you to know that I'm gonna keep them words that you wrote down close to me. I think that they were well put. But yeah. I heeded them, Sunshine.
Amen.
Let's get them to the,
We can leave
the
him
roads.
outside on the grass and send a telegram.
Sure.
I don't think we should be seen in town.
Question, where's Dakota at? Oh, she was over by Wallaby. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
You want me to send it? Where do you want me to meet you?
Back out west.
Alright.
Armadillo.
Holy shit. Incredible scene, man. That guy was so good. I think we saved him from a torture at the least. Butch couldn't step in and stop the shooting, you know. That was Wyatt's decision, but at least we kind of convinced him not to do the torture. That's something.
Bert is my daddy.
Mini, thank you for the 14 months. How you doing? Matt Force, thank you again for a gifted sub, man. Appreciate you. Oh, fuck. What is this?
Hello.
That's not law. Law. I'm gonna leave that blank. Man badly hurt or dead can be found at the old broken church outside of Rhodes. Like a perma, I guess we'll see. Oh man, it's obviously all up to the RP, man, but either way, tremendous scene. Really badass. Really badass. It doesn't even matter like what he does after that. That was incredible. I wish we had more scenes with him, with Butch. Yeah, we might still. Who knows?
Yep, no one's here. Oh, okay.
Some random fucking guy just came in and walked out. Fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know.
You should give White his guns. No, I'm gonna keep him. Loot goblin? No, I kind of want to use them to customize into something. We need a something religious for the Navy to etch. Holy Spirit. No. Something that also relates to Wagner. Penance? Salvation. I think penance is good. Let me drop this navy real quick, so I don't want to accidentally fucking do the wrong gun. I'll pick it up in a second. Penance.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Is that what?
Is that you, Butch?
Do I know you?
Hollyhammer, where is Wagner? It's been an hour and he's still not back. Where is Wagner?
He didn't tell you where he was going.
No.
No? What was he doing?
I know what he was doing, but he wouldn't tell me where specifically he was going.
And
He
what
didn't
did
want
he
me
tell
to
you?
go. That he was meeting with Sunshine. That's all.
Do I look like Sunshine?
No, but he's not back and you're here. Do you know if anything happened? If he's hurt, I need to know, please. It's been too long.
Church.
Thank you.
Take her? Yeah, the law's gonna be there, dude. We sent a tip. I ain't going there.
Fuck this, I'm going Valentine.
I need a drink first, man. Fuck, that was fucked. At least they didn't torture the guy, man. At least he wasn't tortured. I think they meant take her. I'm not gonna fucking take her, dude. She's done no wrong to Butch, as far as we know. Unless you, like, you know, her being related to a scumbag. I don't know. She is blonde. This is true.
There's a village hidden deep in the valley, among the pine trees half forlorn. And there on a sunny morning, little Jimmy Brown was born. All the chapel bells were ringing in the little valley town, and the song that they were singing was for baby Jimmy Brown.
I need a drink. We need a drink. Someone asked if war's back on the menu. I don't think it was ever off the menu, dude. I really don't.
Hello.
Howdy. It was just a ceasefire. I think so too. A lot of horses.
Shouldn't have had that last one. Hi.
Fuck off.
Nothing but bastards today.
Fair. Fair, lady. Fair. I might etch the Litchfield, I don't know yet. I want this navy to be important navy for Butch. Because Wagner was an enemy. Wagner was someone that wanted Butch and everyone else dead. Wagner hunted for us. He tortured Wyatt. And this is the first time, I think, could be the first time Butch has gone out of his way to be forgiving. And not just forgiving, but also he prayed for his soul. He did something that someone did for him when he was in a coma. And I think that's huge for the character. And I think the Navy's like, I need to keep this Navy. It's like, it's a symbol. It's a symbol for that moment of doing something that was done to him. Because Wagner probably didn't deserve it. But I don't know. And if Wagner does survive, we can give the gun back to him with the etching in it. That'd be cool too. Kind of want to alter the gun a little bit.
Hey, mister.
Fuck off. How much money do I have? 900. I should be able to do some work to it. Should be able to do something. Styles, metals. Here we go. Gee, I don't know. White? You reckon dark? I'm gonna fuck around to see what we can do. That's black. That's blue. I like the blue. I think it looks kind of cool. Make the trigger blue too, maybe. With it. That's why I like this one. It's like, it looks rusted a little bit. It doesn't look clean. You think dark colors on... Oh, the road. That looks kind of cool. Not that. That. Like the brown. That looks kind of cool. I'm doing it. I'm locking it in, man. I want to change the trigger, though, to the white. The white. That. I might not be able to afford this full customization, but it's okay. We can work on it. Here we go. Okay, hold on. So we want the barrel. We want this to be darker. So like the brown, right? So make that the brown. And then this one you want that light. Like that. Like that. You see what I mean? Looks kind of cool. Now, the varnish. We want this dark, I think. Like that. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. We want that dark. Carvings. Shame you can't put like a cross on this, right? Might just leave it clear. Yeah, just leave it blank. I think that's about it, man. No, I'm not going to change any of that. Barrel, we could put a long barrel on. I'm going to keep it traditional. Keep the sights the same. I'm happy with that. That's a nice gun. Should I just spend most of my money? Good. Otherwise it's just sitting there.
Verts is my daddy.
How do you do?
Space Cat, thank you for the 50 months, man.
Streams, Vertiigo.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I hope you're enjoying yourself. That means a lot to me. Bet there are about 50 guns called Penance? Probably. But this one's ours. Oh. It's not so much the name of the gun, it's what it reflects. It's what it reflects. It captures that moment, I feel like, so that's what matters. Oh, fuck. Let's go back out. Let's go to Blackwater first. God damn, man. Fuck.
Limestone thing for 7 months. Now watch Butch get arrested and his gun taken. That would only happen if I use it in a crime or if I use it to like shoot at law.
No. 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 Dude. Oh. Alright, let's change clothes. I'm gonna put the blue jeans on. I'll put the blue jeans on, okay? The table's calling to you. Yeah, you're right, it is. Alright, one hand. Just one hand. All in, one hand. One hand. We'll put 250 in. Ah. What could go wrong?
Not today!
Holy shit, Matt! Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bert is my daddy.
Hey, Panda, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 2... Oh, wait, 14 months. Okay, let's go all in. 250. One hand. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's bad. Has to be 5 or less, man. You always hit on a 16? Yeah, we got to hit. 5 or less, please.
be. Holy shit, 25 from Embers, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Glad to see everyone in chat's having a good time. Embers, that was a lot of subs. Thank you so much. Hey, Tomboy, how do you make the emotes so big? How do you doing that? Only stream my old gift. Keep it up. Thank you, Sams. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bits? Oh, okay. I see. I think someone's already told me that before. I just completely forgot. Getting old, we all are, man. We've all got that in common. This is a risk, but why not? No, never mind, not a risk, because they're never here. Someone's shooting a cougar. When is Vert doing a subathon? Bro, listen. I struggle with subathons, dude. I feel guilty. I'm terrible at them. My horse is fucked, but also I could need a feed and some water. Dude, I never give him water. Oh, sorry, her water. Dude. What do you think the odds are that Holly Hammer goes to law and says Butch did it? What are the odds, man? Where'd the music go? I stopped playing it, man. The song finished. 100%? 250%? You don't think she skips Butch's name because Butch told her? No? What do you mean, man? Where's the common courtesy? Oh, Sunshine is definitely cooked. Wyatt might get away with it. 100% she's a hammer, dude. Fucking true, man. What's with the hammers and having first names that start with H? Oh, fuck. Great things happen in subathons. I'm in the last time you did one, we shot Monroe in the dick. Hey, listen, that was like the best. That was still, I think, our best stream. That was an incredible, incredible day. That whole bank robbery and then capping it off with Husky and then the fucking Missy perma. That was crazy. Oh. That was a crazy day. Alright, I wonder if they're still here. They must be, because they didn't telegram me they were leaving anywhere. That looks like his horse. Oh. Look at the ladies up there. Ladies.
That might be a problem.
Ooh la la.
Mr. Egan. Is that what you hope they say to you when you ride by? They all swoon and tilt their heads back, fan themselves, and say, ooh.
For different occasions, or?
Yes.
We all
Interesting. I've only heard one of them. Talking about your.
We're trying to cool off because you're around.
Ah,
Yep, that what she said.
That makes sense. All right.
I don't know. I just happened to be coming this way. I mean, I would have been here regardless.
Gideon, my old cock.
God damn it.
What brings you out this way, huh?
You mean what brings me out this way? I live over here.
Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do.
Bill, you want to come upstairs?
Where's your girlfriend?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know who you're talking about.
Right, you don't know, huh?
If I have a girlfriend, that's news to me. I mean, some may say they're my girlfriend, but not to me.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about the bug.
I guess you're talking about Celine.
Good guess. Well done.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know where she's at. I haven't seen her myself in a couple days. She's been very tired lately.
Sure, real tired. You're right.
Would you like to make an appointment? I can reach out to her.
What are you, a secretary?
Yeah, I might as well be.
I'll see her when I see her.
Sure.
That was a long telegram.
Yeah, it was. Good observation. Very good, Randy.
Yeah, what he said.
Can a man not get a drink and something to fucking eat? Huh?
Who did you write?
Why does it matter? You care?
I suppose.
Why? Less you know, the better.
I'll assume the redhead then.
Sure. You know, he didn't, keep your little meeting secret, right?
Verts is my daddy.
I figured not.
MJ Plovo Gang, 27 months, thank you.
Ran into,
Oh, wow.
the Sister Hammer.
How'd that go?
Well, she was looking for him. Saying it was over an hour she hadn't heard from him.
You know, for a moment there, I believed maybe that forgiveness was possible and that things could actually be genuinely peaceful. For just a moment, I guess.
I mean, you could have done that. You're the leader. You had the power to save him.
At the cost of Wyatt.
Wyatt would have fell back in line.
You think? I don't think he would ever look at me the same.
Well, he doesn't have to as long as he fucking nods his head and does what he's told. Who cares how he looks at you?
Is that enough?
This ain't a fucking popularity contest. If it was, I'd be leader. Oh.
Well, according to the law, you might be.
I'm just saying, this talk about could have been, what it could have been, what it was, all that nonsense. At the end of the day, that was your call. Mr. Judge.
You know, the funny thing about judges is everything that we do is post the crime being done.
Yeah, you know another thing funny with judges?
What's that?
They don't pull the trigger after they make the sentence.
That's right.
Hmm. You knew when you gave control to Wyatt where that was gonna end. It was just a matter of how brutal. So don't mind me. I don't want to hear you say, oh, I thought it could have been this way.
I would say that you Western outlaws often surprise me with your choices.
Sure. You didn't know.
Like I said, I only thought for a moment that there could have been. There was a brief moment where it seemed Wyatt was being reached.
Right.
Everyone's eyes followed the knife down. Oh well. It is what it is.
Way that Butch is feeling right now, he's frustrated that
The fact that you seem to be second guessing yourself.
100%.
Full control over the situation.
it's the whole indecisive, like distancing himself from decisions. You know what I mean? Acting as if, oh, I thought it could have been gone a different way. It's like, dude, you could have made it go a different way. You're the leader. Take responsibility for the shit that's going on. That was his call, man. And Butch has always been like, you stand on what you do. You stand on you stand on every action you make. Good or bad, you stand on it. This whole, you know, it could have gone this. I thought it could have been forgiveness. It's like, dude, you could have done that. Do you know what I mean? Except for shooting Seth. Well, that's a little bit different. That's my lie. I'm saving that reveal. It's not even really a reveal. I wish he bought it so I could reveal it. Because I had an idea for when that was revealed, but it doesn't seem to be going that way because he doesn't believe it anyway, so I can't really do what I wanted to do with it. I kind of put myself in a corner with that one. And I can't get out of it. Because he knows. This fucking guy. I thought there was enough benefit of the doubt there that I could maybe sway him. But oh well. I think Butch needs a holy/church outfit. That's pretty much what I got on right now, man. I got a cross on, man. Look at this guy. Look. That's religious. I guess it's a matter of White could have been told no, but he still would not forgive. I don't know, you don't really have to forgive in order to have peace. Butch just doesn't like how indecisive Sunshine is with stuff. No Outlaw would let him live? No, it's not even about that. Are you guys missing the point what I'm saying here? It's not that the guy got shot. It's that he's trying to distance himself from it. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Howdy. I said howdy.
Where are you?
I'm over here. That was a funny little tune you were singing. What was that?
Oh, hello. It's a song that my fiance and I created.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
Really? You like it?
Sure, let's hear it.
If the forest ever carries again, if the forest ever carries again, if the forest ever carries again, better tell Norman and your mom.
Your what? Your mum?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are you talking about your mum?
I was saying everything to my mom, and one day it happened, and we were so scared riding through a forest that we came up with that song.
Oh, so it's like a way to keep yourself calm, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, what are you riding out here for? What's a lady like you out here in the West?
Someone asked me for milk. That's what I'm delivering right now.
Oh yeah, you got that in the wagon, do you?
Yes.
Let's have a look. You don't mind if I have a look now, do you?
No, are you interested in some milk? I can sell you something.
Depends where it's from. Where's it from, lady?
It's from the ranch nearby up the hill.
McFarlane's Ranch.
Yeah, I believe that's the name.
Oh, you don't say. And who gave you this product?
Well,
Seth? Was it a fellow with long blonde hair?
Oh, I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Right.
The last time I met him, I was very angry with him because he really didn't behave very good.
Yeah, he's painful. He's painful to talk to. Exhausting, some would say.
Well, he almost ran over my fiance with the wagon, so he wanted to tell him a lesson, and I didn't agree with that. That was very mean.
Yeah, sure. So why you working for him?
I don't. I only care for Bessie.
Is this Minnie?
No, that's the cow on
Bessie,
the ranch.
I know Bessie. Her and I go way back.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so you brushed her today? And gave her new water, fresh water?
No, I haven't seen her for a while. But her and I had some experiences.
Oh.
What experience, if you don't mind me asking?
Milking her.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why am I even asking? Sorry, sir.
Yeah, you better deliver your milk.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, girl.
Clean up over there by the barber if you got a couple of your boys down.
Did you do it?
What a mess.
Did you do it, Gideon?
Well, Wyatt challenged me to a fight, and as he says, no fair fights in the West, and he pulled a pistol, and I knocked him out. Then he convinced Growler to come after me, so I knocked him out.
God damn it. Did she say what a man? There's no way she said that.
Yeah, they have a terrible fucking habit of doing that.
She did? Yeah, that's funny.
True.
Damn. You ever gonna do meme review again? Dude, have you seen the quality of memes? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Where'd she go? Lady's just leaving her fucking wagon out in the open.
Where you going?
I don't fucking know.
Look at this wagon.
I see it.
Just delivering
Huge.
milk. This is from McFarlane's ranch.
Oh, wow.
But she left the wagon here. Like, unguarded.
Well, is she inside?
I don't see her, no.
Yeah, if you don't
Wait.
see them, I don't think that means that they're here. What do you see?
Oh, yeah, she is in there.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
really bad, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting that. What do you call it? It's the vibe.
Yeah, like aura. Like a bad aura just emitting off of me.
Yeah, it's just the vibe. Hey, milk lady. You don't leave your wagon out here unattended so I can just steal your milk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
But where should I drive then?
Well, you should probably take it around the back. There's a back door to this place. Do it there.
Or hire people to watch it while you're doing your thing inside.
Or hire people. I can guard.
Oh, well, I wouldn't mind it. How much do you take for that?
Something like that. Ooh, let's have a look. Let's have a gander at this wagon. What do you think, Dakota? How much to guard it?
Maybe like $25, $50.
Yeah, $50. I'll watch the wagon for you, lady.
Did you come with me to the place where I have to deliver the milk to?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Dakota, she's a good second guard. She could, it's either me for 50 or both of us for 75.
Both of you? Well, let me see, okay?
Yeah, 2 guards are better than 1. This fucking pose! Are you alright?
I'm just counting the money. Give me a moment.
Alright,
okay, usually I find if you start at 1 and then go up, it's real easy that way. Butch taught me that actually.
15, 16.
Uh-huh.
20.
Uh-huh.
How about we worry about payment after you've done your deliveries, then you might have some money.
Okay, but what if I don't have so much money with me?
We'll discuss that in the future. Maybe we can do a little payback thing.
Payback?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What will this payback look like?
Oh, I'll give you a good rate.
We can run the numbers after.
Yeah, we'll run the numbers after.
It's not a.
Okay.
It's no problem.
Okay.
Are you still delivering to this establishment?
Ma'am, is it okay when I come back that I clean the pot where I was cooking the milk in?
Don't worry, I can handle it. Ain't no big deal.
There you are.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Friends that you met?
Security, ma'am. Security.
Yeah, they're helping me out.
This works still.
Okay. Well, back with your deliveries and all that.
Oh,
doesn't work
it's
anymore.
Some milk. It's probably not far from here. It's rat's color.
Oh, that's easy. All right. Yeah, let's go that
Simple.
Okay.
Let me get this.
Those are people, Butch, and they have feelings.
Yeah, you too.
I don't know if that's a human being in the middle.
If you need anything, come by.
Definitely not. Creature.
Thank you.
It's like Tommy Two Snakes.
Oh,
pardon me, fella.
Okay.
Howdy.
Oh, they seem to be very nice. Of course, I'm always careful.
Are these people bothering you?
All right. Let's make sure this milk gets there before it's what they call it.
Sour?
Pasteurized, yeah.
I don't think that's the word they use.
It's exactly the word they use. It's associated with milk.
It is a word for milk.
What's your name?
Hi, I'm Dakota.
Name's Butch Egan.
Butch Egan.
That's right. Get your fucking gun out, Dakota.
Oh, right.
You haven't got a rifle?
Mm-mm.
Put it back in your holster.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Yep. Everything's fine. Yep.
Okay.
So let me just get
You know,
this
he's
straight.
like the. I'm
The
not gonna
boss.
say anything else before I ruin it. Yep, he's the boss.
I'm the boss.
The
The second
trainee. I'm
banana.
in training, so I'm not allowed to. What?
The second banana.
Engaged with each other?
What's that?
Huh?
You're not engaged?
No.
No.
She ain't my type.
Okay. I
I'm
just
married.
wanted to make sure. I didn't mean to overstep my limits here. Sorry.
Yeah, well, no, whatever. So what's going on with you? Why are you sad for?
Are you talking to me or her?
Yeah, you're saying that you felt bad. I said, yeah, you're giving off a vibe.
I mean, all the fucking time, Sunshine, he goes off and he goes, Dakota, I'm gonna go think, and then he fucking disappears. And get this, so when we were having that conversation the other night, he took his fucking ring off and he just threw it off a cliff and he said, I'm not looking into the past. And then today he's standing in front of me, he's going, you know, sometimes maybe it's okay that I look into the past. And I'm thinking, what the hell is going on? You know, am I ruining this man's life? Sometimes I feel like it would just be better if I fucking went up to Coulter. I put on a jacket and I hermetized myself until he fucking felt better, because I think that my existence is really bringing him down and I'd like to disappear.
Oh, maybe. Here's a little gander. You want to gander with me?
Yeah.
Maybe. Now get this. This is kind of wild of a theory, but let's put it out there and see if it sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he could be a fucking man. How about that? How about he just stop fucking whining and start worrying about making sure we're all alive?
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's just best if I go for a while. You know, if I don't exist, maybe
If he can't get the job done with you around Dakota, he can't get the job done.
Where are they?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
What do you see?
You're shouting and yelling in the back of me, and I was worried that I might have done something wrong.
We're having a conversation, lady.
Oh, okay, so, all right. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry.
No, it's no wrong.
Probably normal for the rest.
Where was I? Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm gonna.
He could be a
I'm gonna
man.
lock myself in a fucking cave for 2 days.
Hey. There's a problem with that fella and his indecisiveness. Or maybe he just likes people patting him on the back. I don't know what's going on. But I tell you this, I don't like it.
See, he had a conversation with me after you left, and he was telling me that, you know, sometimes he just likes to think about the what ifs of the situation, and he's not actually doubting the choice that he made. And I said, okay, well, maybe you should be telling Butch that, because it really seemed like you were doubting the choice that you made. And I think that Butch is perfectly fine with the choice that you made, just maybe not the fact that you're doubting it after.
That's right. Because that choice was all about war. And now I got to hear him say, oh, maybe it could have gone different. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, see, the thing is that he said that to you, and it definitely sounded that way, but I don't think that he meant it that way, and I think that there's a disconnect
sure
in the way
about
that
that?
you
Are you
two
sure
speak
about
with
that?
each other.
Are you sure about
yeah,
that?
because I sat there and I spoke to him about it, and that's what he said.
I spoke to him about it too, and he sounded like he didn't know what he was doing. What? What? What the fuck are you complaining about?
Excuse me, ma'am, is everything okay?
I'm helping you here. What are you complaining about?
Oh my god.
Unfucking believable.
I mean,
Can't
I
even
just think
talk
that you
about
two-
things.
I don't think that you two know how to talk to each other
With
properly.
me, he doesn't know how to talk. He's the leader. I shouldn't have to talk. He should just be doing shit, and I'll just follow his lead. How hard is... All right, what the
No,
fuck now?
I'm married.
What now? What now? What?
Where are they? Is this them up ahead?
Maybe.
Out of the way! Milk delivery!
I've seen them before.
Milk coming through.
You were talking about Mr. Seth. Do you know him better?
Lady, we're not talking to Seth right now.
I don't know who Seth is.
Just keep riding the wagon, all right? Keep looking forward. Anyway.
I just think that there's a disconnect when you two talk. You know, it always sounds like you're arguing and
dare
then you're
you.
missing the point. No,
How
it's not
dare
an
you.
insult.
How can
It's
you
not an
say we
insult.
got a disconnect when you have a disconnect? where
What's
you
my
feel like you're
disconnect?
gonna go into the snows and get lost because you feel like you're making his life worse. Sounds like he's just got a disconnect with everybody. So when do we start looking at him to fucking get his shit together?
That's what I'm saying, is that maybe looking at me is what's causing him to be disconnected from everybody else. And maybe it would be better if I packed a bag and I just, you know, I got my fucking
Give me a
bindle.
break.
He reminds me so much of that.
I mean, I just don't want to keep making everybody's lives fucking terrible. What? She's just talking to herself. She's just talking to herself. No. What are we gonna do? Drink it? I don't even
Hey,
like
this
milk.
McFarlane milk, we could just toss it down the river.
You think she works for them?
I don't know what she does.
Milk stuff, I guess.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Hey.
What?
You shouldn't feel like you have to run away. That ain't right.
I'm just sick and tired of my existence causing problems for people.
No. You're sick and tired of your existence being blamed for everything. Maybe you ain't the problem.
It's actually very, very accurate. That hurt me deep down.
I just wanted to mention it that I'm sorry.
What?
What are you sorry about now?
What are you saying?
Oh, I was just apologizing. People sometimes tell me that I talk too much.
What? You don't need to apologize. I'm sorry, if anything.
No, it's okay.
Do you really think that is what I do?
Yeah, I think what you're doing is that you're blaming yourself for other people's fucking problems. Because it's happened over and over again, there's a pattern there.
I just thought the pattern was my existence.
Right, of course, yeah. I tell you right now, he's got fucking problems. Not you.
Yeah.
Your existence doesn't make me fucking uncomfortable. Doesn't make me
good.
question my bullshit.
That's good.
He has to get over it. If you have to run away so he can think clearly, then that's the fucking problem all along and why I got a fucking issue. It means he's indecisive and confused.
Okay, Peanut, you are fucking off. Go away.
I mean, God forbid I don't want to be with a man. I'm so sick and tired of every single person that I get close with wanting to fucking kiss me.
I don't want to kiss you. How's that?
Thank you. Means a lot. I just guess everything with him, you know, makes me feel like, because he would always come to me and he'd ask about me and he'd do this and he'd do that. And he won't even talk to me the same now, and I understand that he's hurt, but was every single kind act of his just to try and sleep with me? To get me into a relationship with him? Does he not actually care about me as a human being?
Hello,
what a fucking lonely existence.
Watch out, dog.
What a fucking mess. Alright, looks clear.
Oh, yeah, right.
Delivery. And then I'll just bring it to the back.
Yeah, do your thing, lady.
Why does milk always be so heavy?
All I'm saying is this. Just to get down to the brass tacks. Stop blaming yourself for other people's problems. Because if you run away or whatever the fuck, and you're still thinking about that and you're still blaming yourself for things, you're never gonna feel right. You're just gonna blame yourself for the other fucking poor schmuck that comes up next that can't get their fucking thoughts and priorities straight.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to mention they gave me like $88, so it will be easy to pay you.
Well, there you go. Look at that. How many more deliveries you got?
One more towards Blackwater.
All right, then.
Do you come with? But will it not be more expensive?
We always see the job through.
Just one payment. We'll always see the job through.
That's right. To Blackwater we go.
But I hope I can afford that.
Kaya, it's the same price.
Flat rates, you know, that whole thing.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just trying to help him too much.
I think it's good. Alright. Come on. Goodbye.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of helping people as well. I'm getting real sick and tired of being me, you know that?
You know you don't have to help anybody,
I put that
right?
aside. I know, I just get this feeling in my fucking gut when I don't. Like I'm doing something wrong, like I'm being selfish again.
You know, there's people that get paid for this shit. Whether it's like a doctor or something, or maybe you could find like a priest and get like confession and stuff like that. You ain't there to fucking save everybody. Anyway, that was something back at that church, huh?
What happened? I heard gunshots, a guttural sound, and then a body hitting the fucking floor.
I think he might have been dead. I don't know, I didn't check. At least I saved him for the torture.
Excuse me, sir. How did you save him?
It looked like Guad was gonna scalp him. And I told him that that's not us. That's not what we do, right? Ain't our choice to judge a man and dish out punishment for his deeds. So he put the knife away, threw it away. And I'm just shooting him instead.
I'm glad that you were there for that, Dan.
Yeah. Sure. I told her where he was.
Who?
Holy Hammer.
You ran into her?
Yeah, in Rhodes. She was looking for him. Said, please, I don't know where he is. He's been gone for a long time. I know he was beating Sunshine. So I told her to check the church. They're gonna know anyway. No use letting him rot away out there in the field.
I wouldn't fucking want his body there anyways. Do you think that they're gonna see the difference between a fella just having some bullet holes in him versus a fella being strung up on a fucking wall?
Nope.
Me neither.
Do you know, Horace, when we're done with this,
what?
We're hopefully $200 richer to get.
Are you talking to your horse?
She's talking to the horse.
Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. Continue.
I mean, you're busy talking, and I also need someone to talk to. Maybe the horse understands me.
You know what Sunshine told me?
Verts is my daddy.
This will be good.
He said that he rode through the ranch on the way back to Armadillo because he was going to pick Seth up if he was there and kill him.
When?
When we were coming back from Rhodes, we passed through the ranch.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Is she fucking singing? What the hell
Yeah,
is that?
that's what she does.
That goes in her own
Do you think
world.
that if I stop worrying so much about how Sunshine is doing, it'll make it worse?
Maybe at first, but I think it'd be better for him.
Maybe so.
Feel like you're a bit of a crutch right now.
You know, Horace, I would love
Maybe.
the kitchen to be separate from the living room.
When we were having that conversation and he took his ring off and threw it over, I picked it up for safekeeping, and I wanted to know if he would actually go back and look for it, because if he's gonna fucking throw it over the edge and then just go try to find it again, what's the fucking point of even throwing it? So maybe I should just put it back and fucking leave him alone.
He was married, huh?
Apparently just engaged.
Just engaged? Why is he wearing a ring?
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe they didn't have time to sign the papers. I'm not too sure.
I'm not quite sure. Maybe we shouldn't go with either of these colors for the
Yes, Peanut, what do you want?
He's having a full fucking conversation.
Yeah, I really envy her. She probably never gets lonely.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Peanut, you gotta go out. You're misbehaving. Oh, idiot. She had to go out, man.
Alright. Does she keep going? Oh, alright.
Apologies, thought that we saw something in the shadows. We had to stop and check it out to make sure that it wasn't a prowler.
Oh, you need to tell me. I wouldn't know that.
That's alright, keep going.
Here.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to stop just in case it was a prowler. What do you think? Do you think that I should give it back, or do you think I should hold on to it to see if he's actually letting shit go?
Alright. Whether he lets it go or not, what's the difference?
I don't know. I guess part of me just wanted to know if he meant what he was saying or not. I mean, he took it off, threw it, and said, Dakota, look, I'm not fucking holding on to anything. I don't wear this because I love the woman still. I do it because it's a reminder of what everything once was.
Sure. But in the scheme of things, it don't really matter much.
I guess not.
End of the day, no one's gonna know except for him and he's fucked up head.
Watch out, dog.
What the fuck? There was a bald man back there.
Imagine being bald.
That's right. You ever thought about just letting your hair grow?
What?
Just letting it all loose. Long hair, you know, ponytail.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've thought about that. I have a lot of hair. If I wanted to do that.
I think that you should.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Yeah, maybe you will.
Maybe I will. Maybe that's exactly what I'll do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mr. Egan,
What?
can I ask you something?
Sure.
What's she saying?
I just heard that you were speaking about long hair. I'm just wondering, for how long did you let your beard grow?
Oh, a few days.
A few days?
Yeah.
On your right.
Like 3 days and
Something like that, yeah, sure.
We just keep riding.
I'm sure he ain't gonna read into that much.
Yeah, I was just really thinking about that. I don't see, maybe if I was up in Coulter in a cave surrounded by nothing but fur blankets and a fire, that wouldn't have happened.
Sure.
have you done something that it grows so fast?
I've had a problem growing my beard. I had a beard when I was 8 years old.
Is that true?
That's right.
I'm just asking because I'm so curious. My fiance still has no beard.
Well, that's because he's probably a lady.
What? No! How dare you think my fiance is a lady?
Well, you know. Whatever.
He's the most loving man that I ever got to know.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Do you wish he had a beard?
I don't know.
You don't think about it all the time?
She's definitely thinking about it.
Definitely thinking about it. I think it's the kind of the thing where, you know, she says that she accepts it to make him feel good about himself.
Yep.
But then sometimes when she sees other men passing in the street and their facial hair is lush and full.
That's right. Oh.
She probably thinks about how it feels to have the mustache tickle her.
All right, stop.
upper lip.
All right, stop.
Okay.
Keep going. Not you. Keep going.
No, not you.
Oh.
Sorry. Keep going. Okay. Everything's perfectly fine. I mean, where are they, huh? Right?
Okay. Well, I haven't really think about it if I would like him with or without a beard.
Well, you
I
know.
can't imagine how you would look like with a beard.
Well, he couldn't look worse now, could he?
Yeah, he could look like someone who was living for ages in the forest with a very long beard.
You know, some men pull that off, okay? Just because they have hair coming out of their fucking nostrils doesn't make them less attractive.
That's something you said.
What's your husband's name?
Wyatt.
Oh.
Wyatt.
What does he do for a living?
Sometimes he helps Mr. Bonetti with cleaning the windows.
Oh, okay. Is he poor?
He's a very good cleaner.
She's in a relationship with a window cleaner that doesn't have facial hair. That's rough.
Wait, is she talking about our Wyatt?
Unless our Wyatt cleans Barletti's windows on the weekends, I don't think so.
And sometimes he helps me on the deliveries with milk. We just we try to save up some money, cause one day we want to have our own ranch.
Now, how much in savings do you two have? Because ranches they're quite the pretty penny around these parts.
Oh. It's not so much. I mean, I just recently came back from Germany from my dad.
So what are we talking? Like $200, $500, $1,000?
Okay, I tell you something.
Okay.
But don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, can I tell Butch?
Well, maybe that's a lady's conversation.
Oh, okay, Butch, don't listen to this. Okay, yeah, what's up?
No. My dad didn't like me to love Wyatt, so he was against the marriage.
Imagine if her dad was Wagner.
Didn't like what I was doing because he only sent me here to one day become a doctor, as it was my biggest wish to do that, but
Your biggest wish is to become a doctor, but your father didn't want that to happen.
no. No. I want to become a doctor one day, but it was a big struggle, and while I was sitting at the porch every day waiting for getting some training, I met someone that was Wyatt, and he was accompanying me for many days. We spoke with each other while I was waiting. We did something after I was finished, and so it happened that one day I became in love with him.
You fell in love with Wyatt?
Yeah.
Against your father's wishes?
Well, my father first didn't know about it because he lives in Germany on a ranch. And
you had a secret romance and you kept it from your father, who lived overseas.
Wow. I mean, ooh, didn't hear anything.
Did a fly hit your throat, Butch?
Yep.
Coughing back there? All right.
I was pretty nervous. I was coming back to my parents, and I told them, and I hoped that they were happy for me, but turned out my dad was not happy.
Your father lied about his happiness towards your romance.
I would not say that he lied. He actually didn't like it.
He didn't lie. He just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, great heavens.
Dakota's translating in case she's not yelling, so I can hear.
Away from home, and you saved money. How much?
It was all I had. That everything that I had saved went for the ticket for the ship to come back to Saint Denis to the crossing.
All of your life savings were spent on the ticket to come to the crossing.
It's funny that I can actually hear both of them.
I was, but I had held something back here in the bank. I won a horse race.
You won a horse race?
And so I won a lot of gemstones.
Oh, I can't wait to tell her that I could hear everything. And she was just repeating everything.
How many? I've been wondering about getting into racing.
I had like 10 emeralds.
10 emeralds?
But I sold them.
Wait, you sold them?
I needed money.
You needed money?
Why are you repeating everything that I say?
It helps me memorize it. That's why I repeat everything that you say. You know, that's how you remember people's first names. Yeah, that's why I repeat everything that you say.
It's wonderful that you repeat everything that I say.
Thanks. I also think that it's wonderful that I repeat everything that you say.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that is wonderful.
We should always repeat everything that you say.
We should always repeat everything that you say.
All right, we're getting close to Blackwater now. Come on. I'll lead the way.
I sold them and but don't tell my fiance, okay? But he doesn't know about that.
Oh, we're telling Wyatt. We gotta look out for the other Wyatt. Wyatt number 2. Oh my god, Luna.
Unless he specifically asked you not to sell them and then you betrayed his trust by selling them, then I don't think that he would mind.
Hey, I hope that he would not mind. But I got like $1,000 for the gemstones.
That's not bad. $1,000 for the gemstones.
Did you say it's in Blackwater, lady?
No, it's a little bit outside from that, on another ranch.
All right.
It's probably close.
You want to check?
Yeah, I can do that.
These roads are full of bandits.
Yeah, it's not far from here. conversation. Please go ahead.
Oh, no, it's perfectly right.
Okay. Thank you for listening.
Absolutely, anytime, really.
Well, as I said before, people sometimes tell me that I talk too much.
No way.
Didn't mind.
I don't think that's true. You're fine.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Luna.
Fuck off.
Forest never carries a gun. Forest never carries a gun. If the forest ever carries a gun, better tell Lawman and your mom. Oh my god. I can't barely see anything.
Well, this looks like a ranch. Is this it?
Yeah, I think it's over there.
All right.
What's going on here?
Just wild horses. No need to panic.
Yeah, thought they were about to do something.
What's that song that you're humming?
Oh, it's something that my fiance and I came up with when we were frightened about the dark forest. So to calm ourselves, we came up with that song.
It's very sweet.
As I was saying, by the way, I could hear everything she was saying, so you were repeating for no reason.
Well, I didn't know that.
I know, I made sure I didn't tell you. Made it more humorous for me.
I'm glad that you thought that.
I love hearing everything twice.
Log, thank you for 29 months, dude.
Wonderful.
All safe and sound, huh?
All safe and sound, thanks to you. So, what do we do now? How much do you want to have? I have like, you see.
Should we just wave it?
Oh, 88 plus 88, almost $180 with me, so we
Yeah,
can,
you know what? Forget about it, it's fine.
No,
No, I insist.
Really, we insist.
Yeah, keep the money, that's hard work.
But are you sure? You
Yeah.
spend all the time with me.
It's fine, I was just riding. You look after yourself, lady. Say hello to your beardless fiance for us.
Can I ask you somewhere again when I need you?
If you come across this, I'm sure I'd be happy to help you.
Wonderful. Do you live there where I got to know you, ma'am?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, then I hope we meet again. Bye.
That was a cool little side quest.
You know, I put $250 in blackjack earlier. One hand all in and I won.
Congratulations, I still haven't gotten paid from the bank.
Yeah, what about the money he got from Wagner? Did he
I
split
haven't
it?
seen a single cent of that.
Interesting.
Winning hearts and minds with the innocent. Yeah, it's cool. We're doing the Arthur Morgan thing, man. Just helping people in their little side quests. And it's cool.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm with you, actually.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Good day. Hello.
How are you?
Wonderful morning.
Ida, I'm alive, not a scratch. Can we meet tomorrow? Won't drag you out too far from the west. In fact, you can decide where we meet. If we do meet, could you bring me a whiskey? The fuck, I'm your barkeep? Tomorrow, okay.
Yeah, come along on your job, yeah.
Sure. Booch.
I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Rope Mason. Go and have a meeting with him at the ranch soon. I'm in Armadillo now. Okay.
Again, sir, was a wonderful.
Thank you for inviting me to come along.
Was wonderful making your acquaintance.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's okay.
Not a problem, lady. Be careful out there.
Yeah, that was.
Yep.
All right. Going to a meeting. This could be anything.
Did you get a telegram?
I didn't even look.
Alright, well, Sunshine reached out. Says he's, gonna have a meeting up at the ranch. So that's where we're gonna head.
Okay.
You know your plan that you said about the snow?
Yeah.
Maybe if things go bad at this meeting, maybe that won't be such a bad idea for you. This ain't your war.
You know, you're the first to actually speak that out loud.
Oh, there's gotta be a time where you do things for you, right?
Yeah.
My advice would be to do that. If things go bad.
Oh. I didn't see where that telegram was sent from. Was it Sissika? Wonder why tomorrow. Alright, this meeting, oof. This could be anything. This could be anything, man.
Fuck off, cunt.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Are we the Arthur Morgan of this gang? Is this what's happening? It's kind of happening, man. It's kind of happening. Slowly. Slow but surely.
Alright. I guess we can wait here.
Guess so.
Give me a second.
Right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. We dead? No, we're not. Okay, good. Whew. All right.
He ain't here yet.
Nope. I'm wondering if we should go to
Armadillo. I tell you what, you go to Armadillo. I'll wait here that way if we go, in case we miss him. He could go down the canyon way, whatever. I'll be here.
Smart. All right, I'll be back.
All right, if you ain't there, come right back.
We don't want to do passing ships at night, man. I'll wait here. Is this me or does this music sound like the background music for the character select screen in Borderlands 2? I don't think I didn't play Borderlands 2, so I don't know. I slowly realized how much I've watched RP. Way too many hours of my life here. It can be very immersive, man. There's no water around here to drink this, not drink this horse, but give this horse some water, right? Let's hear. Let me find out. Borderlands 2 menu music, you said? Borderlands 2 menu music. Ah, it's here. Ooh, I like that though. Bro, we should get some. I should add some Borderlands music to Butch, eh? Borderlands 2 fight music. See what this sounds like. No, not Western enough. That's kind of cool. This is cool shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that. I might get some Borderland music in here. Why not? Whoo-wee. Also, it's good being here by myself in case the ranchers come around and get Butch by himself. They could add some spice. Anyway, I really gotta fix this fucking horse. Is there any water at all? I don't think there's any. Used to be a creek through here. At one point in... Oh, you cunt of a fucking cat. Not now. Oh.
Get on the fucking thing. Gotcha, you fucking cat.
I think I might have nailed him in the head with the fucking fanning. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty clutch.
You fucking run away from me, Emmy.
Oh. Did the telegram say we're going to meet? Just the ranch? I should have probably read that a little better. Fight the cougar with your knife. Yeah, let's not do that, dude. Let's not do that. Baz would have tried. Yeah, well, Baz got eaten by one. Don't you fucking remember? Maybe they already had the meeting and fucking Sunshine got taken hostage and he's now dead. Maybe they're throwing him off a fucking cliff. You miss Baz? Well.
Hey, partner.
Fuck off, cunt.
Ask for supply ice cream. Supply? Ice cream. Sour mash whiskey. Huh. Limpany. Oh, sorry. Limping Williams, sorry. Dude, someone needs to make a character Limping Williams. And have him sell ice cream and fucking whiskey. Sour mash whiskey. As is in Purgadillo. There it is. This ranch is fucking dead, man. That's how you know the deal's off the table. Because when they actually roleplay here, it's thriving. But look at this. Fucking dead. They're out hunting again, dude. It's what they do. It's what they do, man. It's what they do. But wannabe ranches. Baz was one of your all-time favorite RP characters, though? Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Yes, I remember Mango. That's the way it is. Those were good times, man. Streaming one, like having a session on stream and then turning that one stream into an episode and then uploading onto YouTube. Ah, dude. Those were fun. It just got too much to edit, man. It's just too much going on. Too much. This video's got me here. Well, I'm glad you're still around. That was a long time ago. The cocaine episode, the one Peppo deleted, was the best. Why did he delete it for? You need to do that with Wallaby? Bro. Wallaby would be too much. Too much editing. Maybe one day. I got the footage.
Hello. Hold it.
What?
What that's all about.
Yeah, get out of here.
Looking at the chat into the Vods? No, man, the chat's gone for good. Unfortunately. Will the sleek footage ever come to light? I don't know. You'd have to ask Sarah. I don't know if she's got the sleek Vods. I would assume she does. Oh, here they are.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So, what's going on?
Mason, telegrammed him. And turns out he telegrammed me at the same time, both under the same impression that a meeting was necessary.
About what?
I suppose the future.
Does he know about Wagner?
His telegram was from Rhodes. I have to say.
Alright then. Well, no one's showing up here since I've been here.
Yeah, I got a long way to travel.
How long ago did they send it?
Probably 15.
I've been here for 15.
Alright, then probably 20.
It's been way longer than 20 minutes, right, chat? Maybe not.
Alright.
Well, here we go, I guess. Where's some music? It's not what I want.
Raiders are coming. Here they are, Second Mason.
Good morning.
Afternoon.
Evening. Let's take a seat.
So then, I'm sure you're aware of what's transpired.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, I want to hear your side of things.
All right.
Excuse me, Growler. Make some room, please.
I met with Wagner today.
There it is. RP detected. Oh, server's off. What's going on? Is it dead? Whoa. Drama. All right. Guess we wait. How's everyone doing? Classic. Put some music on. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to talk about season 3. Okay? Don't want to talk about it.
Where were we? Ooh.
My wife loves her streams. She makes me leave the room, but I get to listen from the hallway.
Alright, let's go wait for everyone to get back. My wife loves your stream. She makes me leave the room, but I get to listen. What? Why did she make you leave the room? That's fascinating. Interesting. Interesting. Hello to Randy's wife, who apparently likes to watch our stream in the room by herself. I don't know. I don't know. Where the fuck is Sunshine at? Okay, Peanut, how did you get back in here? Oh, I know how you did. You sneaky little bitch. Hello. I love you, but you gotta go. I love you, but you gotta go. You're a troublemaker. Go on. Poor thing. I love spending time with her, but my god, she's a monster. She's a monster.
So anyways, where were we?
You were starting to explain. Yeah.
Right. I met with Wagner. Agreed upon little deal. We spoke inside a broken down church. I picked the location. Funny thing was, he said he would have picked the same place. Thought it was poetic. We talked. The cat house is out of this for good. I'm gonna pull back anyone who's dealing with him. Then we talked about what Seth had told me a few days ago. About peace. He wanted it. He, as you said, Seth, he was looking for an out. He just felt that there was no out for him. So that fighting was the only choice he could make to preserve himself. He asked me if that's the case, and I asked him if what we've both done is forgivable. He didn't know. He figured what he had done maybe isn't worth forgiving, but he felt bad about doing it. But at the end of the day, it wasn't my choice to make. It was my choice to put the people who could talk about it in front of each other, sure, but I left it up to conversation between him and Wyatt. The two exchanged words. A book, even.
A book. A book.
I don't know.
Wagner's book. He kept a journal. Pretty interesting stuff.
Whatever was in it must be pretty swaying. Wyatt went from wanting to behead Wagner, kicking his head around the streets of road like a game of football, to just shooting him in the back, I guess. Or shooting him. Revenge was necessary. But I suppose it didn't have to be by gruesome means. I asked him how he would react when Hammer came back if we did give him peace. He said he didn't know. He figured that Hammer was too personal in this to back out like that. Regardless, that's how things went down.
Well, you broke the fucking deal.
Oh.
But you're lucky.
Is it because you broke it first?
Wagner did what I said he'd do.
We broke the deal.
Is Cucamonga still a rancher with you?
He is.
Ranchers contact the law when they're in danger. They don't ride out to Annesburg and attack a gang of people.
What would you know about that? What ranchers do?
Needless to say, we're both not very good at this deal, it seems.
I'm sorry, were you under the impression that the deal was you come back to the ranch and continue being vigilantes?
They made the first move.
I missed
we were
that
done.
deal.
That was defense.
Riding
Chasing
out
them to Annesburg is not
defense.
Ranch.
Right, okay. It doesn't matter, it's broken, whatever the fuck. But don't pretend that that's what the deal was.
Breaking the fucking deal.
Sure, fella, you were a rancher as you're ranchers. Gotcha. Continue.
I think the real fucking tragedy is
I wanna
that
shit
you
'em all.
believe that Wagner was an innocent person.
That wasn't the terms I was referring to. Me and Sunshine sat at this very table not 2 days ago. And I said Wagner was with me.
What did I tell you was the most important
harmed.
question, Seth? I told you when I asked him if when Hammer returns he'd ride against me again. That would be the question that mattered, and he couldn't tell me what he would do. Because he knew deep down that he would ride with Hammer again. Regardless, that's the state of things now. How will they be moving forward?
Apparently ranchers now ride out looking for fucking battles. Is he insane? I mean, yes. Yes, he is.
He mentioned something about the 9 Live Saloon or whatever, the fucking cat house.
Yeah.
What's that about?
A former gang member of mine was holding it, extorting it. I'm telling him to piss off and give that up.
Did you say former?
Yeah. Kicked him out maybe a week back now.
And he's gonna listen to you still.
Which one is it? Harvey or the Death Adder?
You think I'd kick out Hobby? He's my master of coin.
What the Death Adder do?
Here we go again.
Did they say whether or not he was alive?
Goons.
Wagner?
Well, I like to
thought he was
tote
your
one
best
rule.
goon.
My best goon.
Yeah, he
Please,
did
my
everything
most
you said. You should
reliable.
have heard him when I was dunking his head under the water.
Oh, and what did he say? Sunshine will get revenge. He's gonna
Yeah,
get you for this.
I could just hear it in his voice. He had no free thought. He would have listened to any order you gave him. Loyal soldier.
Well, at least you gave him a bath. He needed one. Even if he is former, I hope he'll listen to me.
And if he doesn't?
I mean, it's not our problem. He's not one of us.
I suppose I'll be very perturbed. Especially considering I'm gonna pay him some stupid fucking extortion fee. I'm just gonna give him the money. If that's not enough, then he's being a petty child about it. And then I guess I'll have to have someone handle him.
Let me ask you. Is he dead?
We don't know yet. He didn't look good.
So he's alive.
Bad.
For now.
Could go either way.
And sure, let me state this now. If he pulls through, any dealing I had with him is over. He's free now. He could come here and ranch with you if that's what he really wants now. Wyatt, you've got your revenge, regardless of whether he lives or dies. That's done.
He's alive!
So, how are things standing? We good here?
So whether he lives or dies, Wyatt, you're done.
I'm done.
They're gonna eat him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's taking on all the wolves.
Well,
interesting.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Phantom! Phantom! Phantom!
Wow.
I love how the guy runs over there with the intention of killing them all, ends up killing none of them, and almost dying. That was funny.
You know, I don't know if I personally hold much of a grudge at all anymore. It was Wagner and it was Hank. I'm satisfied with what I did. I ain't gonna be greedy. And I don't think that there's much interest to keep the fucking blood feud going on our side, as far as I'm aware.
They sort out this fucking Death Adder and I don't got an issue.
I suppose we should talk about the confines of our deal, though. What's up with you kidnapping one of Cook's people? Holding them for a while, then letting them go?
Because they decided they're coming after us again. And instead of waiting here, like lambs to the slaughter, we decided to try and do something about
Why don't you just get a bunch of wagons, maybe build a wall, and defend the ranch.
It's not fucking cheap.
Defend the ranch.
It's
Defend
not
it.
cheap. Money it costs to pay these fucking laborers.
I'm just saying, you're going out there and
Yeah,
kidnapping
okay.
outlaws. It sounds very vigilante, that's all. You can see how it would be perceived.
If you think we're gonna sit here and just let people come to the ranch and shoot us whenever they want,
That's what ranchers do.
you gotta be real dumb.
They go
No
to the
one else.
law, they report
No
the
one
crime.
else.
Go look at Pronghorn.
You
I don't
kill
see
them
them
when they
riding
come
out.
to the ranch. That's what you do as a
We
rancher.
had peace.
Listen,
with
the
these
deal-
fucking idiots. We had peace.
Alright, so let's get this straight. So your version of this deal is, you're ranchers, but if anyone threatens you, you're riding out 6 deep with guns to go kill them. You're allowed to kidnap, and you're allowed to do all that shit, right? That's your deal. That's your version of this. And meanwhile, we can't hurt anybody, right?
Innocence.
Describe innocence.
Just regular fucking folk minding their
Like
own
you,
business.
like friendly little ranchers.
You know what I mean.
I really don't, because you seem mixed up as to what an innocent is. Are you innocent? Mason, are you innocent?
No. None of us here are innocent.
So we could fuck with you if you want.
Oh, sure, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of a deal, wouldn't it?
Right, I'm just trying to get it straight.
I understand.
Because you
what you're
told
trying
me
to say,
you wanted to
Butch.
be an innocent rancher, is what I'm trying to get at, Seth.
I fucking did. Butch.
So what do you want
The
now?
people around here are bloodthirsty fucking animals. Cook is the dumbest prick I've ever fucking met.
Listen, I ain't disagreeing with nothing you're saying. I just want to know is
told
what
him
your
this would
terms
happen.
are, just to get it fucking straight so it's out on the table. It's your intentions to be part-time ranchers and part-time vigilantes. Yes or no?
If people mean harm to this fucking ranch, we're gonna deal with them.
The vigilante way.
No, the fucking self-defense way.
You know what? Wagner's
I'm
right.
sitting on my hands and letting my
Wagner
people
was right.
get
You are fucking
murdered.
exhausting to talk to.
What do you fucking expect? What would you have me do? Go to the law? They don't do shit.
I'm just trying to understand. All you want was to be a ranch man. But what you really want is your cake, and you want to eat it.
Oh, if I wanted to fucking have my cake and eat it too, Amanda would be fucking dead. Yeah, Winnie would be fucking dead. But I let these people go. I show mercy to them, so they fuck off. I was just proving a point. They ain't hard to find.
You know,
I wonder.
maybe, just maybe, it's too late for this kind of deal
When he
to
got
ever
found,
work.
exactly.
You got a taste of freedom, you know, to live outside the confines of the law and to handle things exclusively in your own way, and that is an addicting feeling. Some find it too hard to let go of. I mean, hell, why would you want to go back under the boot of a law that doesn't benefit you when you could just handle it yourself? But to embrace such a thing would be to admit you don't want to be a rancher. You want to be a gun.
The only
slinger.
one that looks like a ranch here is Mason. Everyone else looks like a fucking hide thug.
Right? You had a learned past. I bet you read a few books. I heard a few things. You seem smart.
One or two.
You ever read a fucking dictionary?
Sure.
Go find me the definition of rancher.
I imagine it's a person who works on a ranch.
I tell you something, I spent a lot of time here on this here ranch. Got to know everyone real well. I milked the cows, carried the hay, fed the chickens, and I got used to a certain kind of folk around these parts. Certain demeanor, certain folk, certain people. Hard-working people. And now look at yous here and look at yous. You look like a bunch of hide thugs. Where are all the ranchers? Where are all the ladies? Where's all the flannel? Ah, this is a glorified fucking gang hideout at this point.
You know, when I got hired, there was one dress code and it was chaps.
Not
I
even
don't
a
see
single pair of chaps. Look,
chaps.
where are the chaps? What happened?
My chaps ripped, alright? Listen. Alright, the fucking deal. Never in this deal was there a part where you could tell us how to run our fucking ranch, alright? I understand what you're saying.
The deal implied you would be normal ranchers.
Yeah,
normal
well, we can't be
ranchers aren't
fucking normal
vigilantes.
ranchers. Now, I don't want to kill you guys. We can have our peace.
If you wanted us to be normal ranchers, you shouldn't have taken me on a fucking bank job and told me to fucking hurt innocent people.
Oh, here
for
we
your own
go.
sick
Here comes
twisted
the
fucking
victim
games.
card again.
All
Can we
right.
stop talking about the same
You
two
done all that
things?
shit.
My
You're
God.
fucking complaining about it, prick.
I haven't seen, I ride through here daily. Haven't seen you carrying hay once. None of yous. Haven't seen you feed no chickens, Seth. Haven't seen you milk old Bessie. Is she putting out for you still or nah?
Oh. She always does.
Where's Ida?
Missing, it seems.
Would seem so.
She knew they weren't ranchers, man.
Ida's not with us anymore. She's left this ranch.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
No need to be sorry. Got plenty of folks willing to work. Let's put all the bullshit aside, shall we?
Yeah.
How does this work, Sunshine? Butch? Unless we want to go back to trying to kill each other, we need a solution.
Well, I suppose we do.
I have a suggestion.
Speak your mind, Wyatt.
How about you play in your yard and we play in ours? And we don't cross the fucking fence. Neither
And where's
of
your
us.
yard?
You can't do all the metaphor and analogy shit. Sunshine Ken, why you speak plainly?
You don't worry about what the fuck we're doing. We won't worry about what the fuck you're doing, and we can stop playing fucking lawman and trying to fucking police each other.
That sounds good to me. I like that. I like that idea.
I'm sick of it.
Well, Mason, how do you
won't
like that
judge you.
for freedom?
You don't judge us.
Can't help yourself, can you?
It'll be like it was in the old days. You didn't know us, we didn't know you, and the world was a better place.
We ain't ever going back to the old days. Those days are gone.
What about that cross, Butch?
What of it?
Well, it sounds like Wyatt can't keep his grubby hands out of regular folks' lives. Sounds like you want to go back to your old ways.
That's not what was said.
Yeah, it was. We stay out of your business.
Even if it
more
was,
business, huh?
what business is that of yours, Seth? No man judges me. I'll be judged when the time's right. Not by you. I agree with Wyatt. You do what you want here on the ranch. No one gives a fuck. Do what you want to do. You got a problem, go out and sort it out. Ain't our business. But then again, what we do ain't yours.
We keep the deal. No hurting innocents.
Dude, he's just
You
doing what he
suggested it,
wants.
I'm just upholding it.
A normal
I take some
rancher
backsies.
Is he
doesn't
insane?
ride out
What
and
a fucking
attack
normal
people.
rancher is, Sunshine.
A normal rancher is a lawful
Is he
citizen
insane?
himself.
We keep the deal, but we can do exactly what we were doing. Just doesn't
You'd be
involve warring
surprised.
with you.
You talk to some of the ranchers around these parts.
Unfortunately, I stayed away from Pronghorn. Too many people who were intent to become lawmen.
A rancher is someone who works on a fucking ranch. There ain't no code or how to fucking guide, Sunshine. We're working on the ranch. We're ranchers.
I'm
I
winning.
do have something to say.
Please.
I think that there's a fine line where, let's say we continue on with the deal, and let's say one of us slips up, hurts somebody innocent, and you take it upon yourself to pick up that responsibility to come harm us
Let's just
for
kill
it
him.
or whatever you do. I think there's a line where that rancher title gets overshadowed by vigilante or outlaw, depending on your actions, and I think that's where the line is. A rancher is somebody who stays at the ranch and they fucking milk cows and all that type of thing. They might not be an innocent man.
You know.
That's fine, but.
You know what? Seth, you asked me about dictionaries. I know a little about dictionaries. The deal is you're a normal rancher. Tell me, would you say that over 51% of the population commits crimes? Would more than half the people commit crimes? No, they don't. That's not true, or else they'd be incarcerated. A normal person does not commit crime. Vigilantism's a fucking crime. Be a normal rancher. Be a lawful citizen. That's the fucking deal. If you want to change it, we'll change it. Fuck it. We'll go out and kill whatever. The deal is you return to being a fucking rancher. Meaning you leave vigilantism behind.
Shut up,
and
Sully.
In exchange, we don't extort normal folk. We don't hurt normal folk.
Take your bias shit and get out of here.
You have protected the crossing from us.
You know what? Just fuck the whole rancher thing in general. Everyone's getting confused about anyway. Make it clear. We don't hurt innocent folk. You ain't vigilantes no more. Done. No confusion. Clean as a whistle.
Trying to kill us.
Then kill them when they come here.
Defend your ranch. Defend your property. No one came here complaining when you got shut up that time. Couple weeks back. Because you're defending yourself. But riding out, nah, that's something different. We all know it. Let's stop lying.
No, that's defense.
Yeah, I can't talk to this fucking brick wall no more.
We didn't antagonize those people. We didn't seek this out. That's finishing it.
Yeah, it's definitely finished.
I'm not gonna sit here and have my people fucking slaughtered.
Well, fuck all the titles then. How about you just be people who can make your own decisions outside of a fucking deal? And how about we do the
Sunshine, they want their little options so they can keep doing what they were doing before. What got them into this mess?
It seems as though terms of a deal can't be defined. Alright.
It's real unfortunate that our meetings kept getting cut short because Seth opens his fucking mouth.
I'm not sure why they let him fucking lead.
Me neither.
The deal wasn't, okay, we're going to get ourselves out of the war and you just keep pretty much doing what you're doing. Have your conflicts and shit. It just doesn't involve us. That's not what the deal was at all. They can defend themselves and shit. But if they're going to be vigilantes still, that's the whole point of the deal. That they weren't going to be vigilantes no more. But he wants to have the option to be a vigilante if he feels like it's right. I'm so lost what's even going on. So the deal was, he said if it wasn't for us, they would just be ranchers. Literally just be ranchers on the ranch. Just minding their business, milking cows. So he said, okay then, we'll stop the war. We'll agree to peace. We won't hurt innocent people because that's your problem with us. But in return, you just return to being a rancher. And they said, okay, done, deal. But now it's like, oh, if anyone threatens us, we're riding out 6 deep and like going to fucking battle and shit. It's like, no, that's not what the deal was, dude. If you got a problem, go to law. It wasn't, hey, you can continue being a vigilante and we'll just leave you alone and stop hurting innocent people. That's not how it works. It's not like they're getting nothing out of it. They want us to not hurt innocent people. Right? If we're doing that, then they got to do the same fucking thing. They have to hold up their end. If they got a problem with someone, go to law. You're still confused? Well, I can't help you then, man. That's the deal that he agreed upon. What can I tell you? It's like us saying, okay, we won't hurt innocent people, except for on Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, we can just do what we want.
Same thing, right? I don't know why they let Seth lead negotiations. He's the worst, man. Even Wagner was like, it's exhausting talking to him. He might be the dumbest person in the entire crew, but he's leading. I don't understand how. Mason should be doing the deals. 100%. I think he just gets bullied out of it because Mason's way smarter.
Found things that weren't there so that they could do as they please.
Yeah. Well, this new deal.
How they thought they could just continue vigilantism while we don't hurt anybody is beyond me. Maybe that's why they thought they won the war, because they were getting everything. Everything they wanted. They could be vigilantes, they could be ranchers, and we leave them alone, and we leave innocents alone, and they just have to. All they got out of the deal was they get to hang on the ranch. That's all that we wanted, was to them to hang on the ranch. Like insanity. Does he really think all we wanted was them just to hang out on the ranch?
The deal's shit. I mean, it's fine, but it's just in return we get that they don't care about us.
As far as it comes across, Sunshine, what they believe the deal was is that they just continue their lives how they were, except they hang out on the ranch. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
There's a reason why Ida left, is because she knew that they're bloodthirsty killers, and they ain't ranchers. Her words to me exactly were, they're outlaws trying to pretend they ain't. She saw it. That's why she's gone. But as long as I have Seth calling the shots, oh well, fuck 'em.
How do you feel about the deal proposed at the end?
What was the deal at the end?
They stay out of our business, we stay out of theirs, and
I'm
we
all
don't
for
commit
that.
crime. We don't commit crime from McFarland to Blackwater.
What? That ain't their
was the
fucking
extra-
property.
That was the extra stipulation they threw in to make it acceptable for them.
They said they didn't care about the bank, though.
Wait, from where? Wait.
From the far
ranch to
fence,
Blackwater.
this side of the fence to Blackwater.
From Armadillo to Blackwater.
No. From the ranch to Blackwater.
Oh, right. I mean, sure, we could do what we want everywhere else. Yeah, I say agree to that. Fuck it, who cares about that area?
It is a very small area.
Yeah, I don't remember putting a crime there except for burying up the son, digging him up. Other than that, nothing.
Yeah, well.
Like the other day where we shot them.
Shut up.
Falling victim
Okay.
to humanity's greatest crime, hubris, because my pride is telling me not to accept such a deal. I don't like it.
I'll be honest with you, Sunshine, any deal that stops us meeting with them, I'm happy with. I don't want to hear that, Seth, ever again in my life. I'm imagining that hell is just gonna be a fucking one-on-one sidebar with Seth for eternity. And I want no part of it in the living world.
And, well, Sunshine, if worse comes to worse, deals are made for breaking.
My horse is also made for not letting.
Where's he going?
Wherever he wants, I guess.
What are you eating?
Chicken.
To be fair, I sniffed his skull in the west, so that would be legal.
Chicken and a bread roll.
I can't believe you thought the deal was we just hang out on the ranch and we can still be vigilantes. Oh my god. That was defense as we rode out to the other side of the map looking to kill people. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh.
Because of your illness.
In other news, Wagner's alive, which means maybe we could swing this that Butch believes that him praying saved his life. Maybe. Maybe that's how we can swing it. That's sick. That's retaliation, not defense. Hey, listen, you want to have a conversation with Seth? By all means. If you tell him that, he's gonna be like, I'm not gonna let my people get slaughtered. It's like, okay, no one said that. No one said that. You see how we played Terry? Right? That was doing vigilante shit, but in a way that felt like we were on the defense. You know what I mean? Father Club. Thieves. Oh, when was this? Oh, that was an hour ago. He's fucking cooked. Get us this now. Are you about Winnie? I'm not going to be around for long, Winnie. Club. And perhaps it is too late. Maybe we can meet tomorrow. Perhaps. I am around, but not for long.
Yeah.
Butch. Probably gonna get a meeting with her and the priest tomorrow. Kind of want to wait for tomorrow, so we have things to look forward to.
Who's being weird?
What's being weird?
I said hi to him as he was walking by me, and he goes, "Hey," and then he turned around, he stopped, he looked at me, and he went, "Hey," and then he walked in, and then he came up to talk to me when he saw Celine, and he started speaking, and then he turned around and he went, "Oh, hey, Celine." Then he walked up to her.
See, I know what he's doing. I know he's manipulating, but I don't know if Butch would pick up on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
You want to just shoot him? Just shoot him. I'm fucking tired of all this fucking shit.
No, if I shot him, that would mean that I would care too much about it. You want coffee?
No, I'm alright. I don't drink coffee.
Dan
Hi,
lives in
Wyatt.
town and he walked to the telegrams, so we probably have limited time
What are
here.
you sighing about?
You're right, Wyatt. We should kill him immediately and then shoot the bar lady.
Can I get you something?
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
I'm getting a vibe from you. Like something's wrong.
Oh. What could possibly be wrong?
What, you don't like me?
No, quite frankly, no, I don't.
Why not?
You shot me, asshole.
You deserved it.
For what reason?
You pointed a gun at me.
I didn't point a goddamn gun at you. You shot me behind the bar. You came in here during a firefight asking for a goddamn drink. I was trying to defend myself, sir.
You defended yourself from a man asking for a drink.
Running in here with a gun out. Yes.
Did you put your gun out?
You didn't give me a chance to put it away. You just shot me point blank.
I'm pretty quick, I gotta say. I am quick on the trigger.
Yes, you are.
I was very quick. I tell you what, no hard feelings, alright? I apologize for what I did.
Okay.
Is that forgiveness?
Sure. All right.
Alright, good. We can start fresh.
All right, what do you need? What can I get from you?
Whiskey in a glass.
You got a preference?
A see-through glass.
Whiskey.
I don't care, as long as it's whiskey.
Right. You're getting an Irish.
Sure.
Oh, look, she's doing the animation stuff. That's cool.
There you go.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So what's your name?
It's Beulah with a B.
Beulah. That's a very exotic name. Where's it from?
Canada.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You're from Canada, huh?
Uh-huh.
What brings you out here?
Just traveling. That's it.
Getting a feeling like you don't want to talk to me, Beulah.
You haven't given me a whole lot of time to process what's happened, and to be completely frank, I have had a shit day. This is a nice cherry on top. This is good.
This is good, right?
Bad day.
What happened? What happened to you?
A window shattered. Had to get that repaired. Termites ate my damn crates. All of my food rotted. Had a little bit of a situation that happened earlier that caused a little bit of stress. Yelled at a friend. You know how it goes.
Sure, sounds like a normal day.
Well, I like to avoid those situations if I can.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, those situations are always there no matter what you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's all part of life, right? You gotta eat shit and enjoy the taste.
I don't have to enjoy it.
I didn't say you had to enjoy it, but you can pretend. Sorry, I gotta pump my drink, and while I'm talking, I get myself sidetracked. My apologies. Where was I? Oh, yes.
You were... Yeah. Okay.
I shot you. It was a very stressful time in my life. I was on a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't in my right mind.
And, can I ask how that's going now?
Clean and sober.
Right.
Oh, you don't believe me? You want to check out my nose? What are you looking at my glass for? This is hydration.
All right, sure. Yeah, glad to hear it.
You want to look up my nose? You can look up my nose whenever you like. Just ask me.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Yeah, it is.
I'll pass, but thank you.
All right, then. Just got to take my word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't sniffing cocaine no more. I ain't sniffing gunpowder or the fumes from my gun. I've calmed down a lot.
All right.
I ain't putting nothing in my veins.
You've made some strides, then that's great.
That's right. I'm taking a drink from time to time, but I think there's nothing wrong with it, right? That's just a little drink. It ain't causing no one problems.
No, everything in moderation, though. But yeah, everybody has something.
Sure. Anyway, I appreciate the drink. Nice talk, Beulah. Maybe next time you could be, maybe you'll smile at me next time.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Oh.
Right. Hi. Can I get you something?
So decrepit.
I'm not decrepit.
Yeah, you are.
You've called yourself
What?
that.
I'm 27.
Sure you are.
Yeah, you're a decrepit 27.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about? You look like a fucking potato that was dried up in the sun.
Thank you.
You know, you can call me a lot of things, but that's just not accurate.
I'm much better looking than you.
I don't care.
Good. I'm glad you admitted it. Oh.
I didn't admit it. I just said I don't care either way.
Where's Mary, your girlfriend?
Oh
you
yeah,
mean
how's your
Mary,
affair
the
going?
one who there's no affair. In fact, I'm not happy with her right now because she's being a bitch.
How so?
Have you tried getting into an argument?
Well, because she pointed a fucking gun at me earlier.
Why did she do that for?
Because I had the nice lady at the Plucky Cactus remove my name from the blacklist, and Mary wasn't happy with that.
Alright, because she wanted couple solidarity. Yeah, that's gonna cost you at least a week, fella.
There is no affair.
Yeah, sure, alright, you keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, well, Adelaide believes me, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, she buys that hook, line, and sinker. But we all know better now, don't we?
I'm being serious. So with all this talk about Mary, it seems like she's becoming a real problem, and I've said I'll go kill her. I will. If people want me to, if she's that big of an issue.
Let's not get hysterical. All I'm gonna
Exactly.
say is she obviously cares about you. She's pulling a gun on you. That's what Dakota said.
Yeah.
If she cared too much, she'd probably pull a gun.
That is actually true.
Well, you know, Dakota, you were there, right? Remember when she was groveling to me, begging me to read her telegram she sent me?
Yeah, because she wrote you something very, very nice.
Well, it was really long and I didn't want to read it.
You should find an innocent woman that doesn't like reading things out loud and then force her to read them for you.
Yeah, well, I stand here and smoke my Cuban cigar.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that really solidifies that as well.
Yeah, well, I'm going to bed. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Butch. We're probably all gonna get arrested without you.
Why are you saying that for? What's going on? Something I don't know.
Well, Dan Lynn went to the telegram station when he saw us coming to town, and now we're waiting for
Why
Sunshine
don't you
to show up.
fucking leave town then?
Because we're waiting for fucking Sunshine.
Send him a telegram and leave.
He's in Celine's fucking apartment.
What?
Interesting.
Maybe I shouldn't have said.
They're not letting me in.
What are you doing in
How
there?
can I help you?
Yeah, where's Sunshine?
Why is that any of your concern?
Where is he? I got
Well, if you
important
must
news
know.
for him. Let me in.
I will tell him that you're looking for him.
No, you're
and if
gonna
he
let
wants...
me in.
For what?
What'd you say to me?
I said or what?
Or I'll force my way in. We can do it the easy way or the hard way. Let me in and see him.
When I'm with someone, it is not appropriate to let other people in unless they wish.
What are you
I'm going to
shoving
go
shit in
speak
these fucking veins? Is that what you're doing?
Sunshine. Tell him that you're looking for him. If he wishes to come out, he will. Whatever you do out here is your decision.
Are you putting shit in his veins? Huh?
Why was it none of your business?
Bitch! It is my fucking business! And you tell me, are you putting shit in his veins?
Stop.
Yes or no?
Just
what the hell?
You let me in there. Now. Open the fucking door.
Kill me over this.
Open the door.
I can't. Butch.
Why not, Celine?
It's against the rules. It's inappropriate. Want to choke me some more? That's fine. If you want to break in? That's fine.
That shit you gave me fucked me. Put me in a dark, dark hole. And now you're shoving it to him, huh?
Just talking.
If you are, then you'll let me in and see him.
That is against the rules.
I don't give a fuck about your rules. Do I look like someone that obeys rules?
No, but I do.
You wanna die on this hill, Celine?
You kill me for that. That is on you. If you want to stab me and force your way in there, it is on you. But I have ethics I need to uphold. And while you might think that this is a hill you should not die on, it's not a choice for me. If you don't think it's worth killing me over because he will come out here, Butch, and talk to you himself, or allow me to let you in, then wait here while I go talk to him.
Go on.
This is interesting. I don't want to hurt her character again, man. That's the thing. It's for the role play. I'm just getting fucking smacking the door. You fucking bitch, open the door! Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck is going on?
How did you get in here?
Talking to a friend.
You're a real piece of work, you know. Real piece of work. You think you're fucking smart? Huh?
What are you on about? She just offered to speak to me. Be someone I could fucking talk to outside the gate.
What the fuck did you just put in your pocket, huh?
An option.
An option. That option nearly put me in an early grave. That option put me in a deep fucking hole. Or I wasn't thinking straight. You have a responsibility with people out there that are gonna follow you. That's the option. This fucking twisted, witchy bitch and her goddamn concoctions are not an option.
Since when? And who says? Why the fuck are you? Why are you telling me what the fuck my options are? Butch? Cause you've been there? Maybe I want to go there myself, huh? What if I want to fucking experience it?
Then you're gonna get everyone killed. That's what you said to me when I was on that stuff. Had no control. I was getting us all into messes, and you had to dig us out of it. Tell me, when you bought the stuff of her and held it over my head, what was your intent, Sunshine?
My intent was that if you hurt another person in the gang, to withhold it from you.
Right. So it's something that can control you, right? Make you behave, make you do things. I don't like that. I don't like that this witch has that kind of control over you. Maybe she starts hovering over your head, starts holding it up. Sunshine, do this or you're not gonna get it.
I don't like the way I fucking feel, Butch. You know, I took your advice the other day. Do you remember on that hillside? To just fucking leap? Just say it? And it didn't work out. It wasn't terrible to just say it, to put it all out there. Every fucking moment since I've been writing about it, I have felt worse and fucking worse. I'm looking for a fucking brief reprieve from it.
Reprieve?
A moment. of fucking peace
Oh,
since then.
Little moment of reprieve. We got a little saying out here in the West, sunshine. It's called boo-hoo, fella. You got bigger priorities. You have a lot of responsibility. You want to be a leader, then fucking lead.
Look at you. Look at you, so put together. Such a great man now that you got those sticks on your fucking belt, huh? A higher power to keep you in check now.
Nothing keeps me in check but myself.
I don't know, you said at the table you'd be judged when you're dead. You know something's out there ready to fucking judge you.
And I will be judged.
That's just your
I
new
can
fucking
control what
drug,
I do.
Can you?
That's right.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. But you're fucking weak. Just like I was weak. And this witch and everyone like her preys upon that weakness for their own fucking doing. Preying upon weakness, feeding it, making the weakness stronger. The weaker you are, the better. And you're falling right for it. Like she's got the answers, like she's got the magic potion that's gonna make you feel better. I'll tell you a little fucking secret. Yeah, I've been there before and I can tell you. That ain't the ending. That ain't the ending at all. It's just more fucking sadness, more pain. This cross of sticks.
Here. Hold it for me then. I wanted peace. I wanted a moment to feel like I wasn't here anymore. But maybe you're right. Maybe I don't get that luxury.
What a dick.
I
Are
just
you
remember
serious?
you looked very peaceful wandering the fields after your meetings, running your hands through the grass, you know.
Imagine calling the guy trying not to let his
Laying
friend be a
back
drug
there.
addict a dick.
I envied those moments. Back then, I knew my responsibilities. Now I don't. But there, it's yours. It's in your hands. Keep it from me if you'd like. I believe you're looking out for me, Butch. You want me to do well because you see
No,
the
Sunshine, he
job
knew
through.
what he was doing. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we're friends again.
Right. No.
This couple of sticks on my belt, it ain't giving me strength. Holding it doesn't give me strength. It takes strength to hold it. Only I can give myself that.
Sure. Now, before you go judging Miss Celine there, she advised me against it. She recommended just talking to her. That sometimes a conversation is more than enough.
Yeah,
I'm the
especially
one
to
who
clause
insisted
in.
she hand me that vial.
Never again.
You don't tell me what to do, Butch. Never again.
You are a nasty fucking witch.
I guess so. Now please leave my office.
After you.
How you doing, Beulah?
Hey, how are you? Great, and that is something that I'm gonna need to get.
Do what?
Me and Pax
Right.
were riding around.
Skids and skids. I'm not
yelling
sure what the fuck
a
that
lot
means,
About
friend.
a bunch of different shit. And mainly how he thought that no one was doing anything. Okay, I'll grab a crate.
That was such a good scene, man. Thank God, I was about to log out too. That was really cool that we got to have that.
Bert is my daddy.
Got to time the title. What's the title again? Ryan, thank you for 13 months, mate. Thank you. No, I think you only had one vial.
You know, someday I might be dead, Butch. Do you think you could lead what would be left?
Fella, you get yourselves killed, we're probably all gonna be dead with you. Go out and
Let's hope
find what
not.
you need to fucking find out there. Maybe don't come back till you do.
It doesn't feel that far, but also worlds away.
Should I even ask? Oh, not you with the shrugging now as well.
It's probably best just to leave it. We all got enough worries, we don't have to be worrying about him too.
I guess so.
Are you capable?
What, of not worrying?
Of worrying about yourself?
I guess I can try and find out.
I'll keep an eye on him. Don't worry about it. He ain't your responsibility.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Dakota.
You too.